Don't worry, I'm here. Honest. How's things going, everyone? It's Tuesday, I think. This feels like a Tuesday. It's a little early, but that's fine. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. Doing more Ape today. Thank you for going on air conditioner while I was talking. I'm doing more Ape today, so we're gonna have a fun time with that. Just need some coffee. How the hell did we PB yesterday? These splits are so bad. Well, that just means it'll be an easy PB today, right? Restart the console so we can do the correct thing. I need to hit this button. Hello. So I am here now. From now on. Yep. But yeah. I got my light fixed, which is great. Now I'm not going to be sitting in the dark. Got my coffee. Ready to play some Ape. Well, my problem is being 11 a.m. and I've been up since 3 a.m. so I'm a little tired. But that's alright. We'll get through it. Do I have this set up? I don't. Good. Now I do. Here's hoping today's gonna be a good one.
I'm going for it. Gotcha.
Got used to playing again.
Gotcha.
That mailbox hitbox is ginormous, I swear.
Gotcha.
It's freaking massive, man.
Yes.
You see that? Oh yeah. Once that coffee gets going, we're gonna be going good. Today was like awful at work. Well, maybe not work, but just generally, you know, it's been like muggy as hell out. It has been really bad, man.
Let's go. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Let's go. Hiya. Gotcha.
I think after last time, I'm not gonna ever mess that up. I'm gonna do my best not to mess that up again.
Hiya.
Still don't know how I did that yesterday.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya.
Oh, that's cool. Love that.
Hiya. Gotcha.
Real great.
Yes.
I'm just gonna be vibing, man. Eventually just gonna have a good run again. We just gotta wait for it to happen.
Let's go. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. 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 Yeah.
Really?
Gotcha.
long as the pterodactyl doesn't get me.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Just missed the jump. Why don't I? I don't know how much resetting we do today. I think after like last run where it was like I saved like 3 seconds. I don't know, man. I know there's a lot of time later to save in the run now. It's weird. It's like all my time loss is just getting shuffled around somewhere else. That's okay. Oh, I saw a cat. There's sometimes the cats on my roof like to jump on my air conditioner.
I'm going for it!
I'll never understand why.
Gotcha!
It's not like it's warm or anything. It's like looking through my windows at me.
Gotcha!
It's just a cat thing, I guess.
Let's go! Hiya! 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 Gotcha! Hiya! Let's
I don't
go!
have much to talk about today.
Hiya! Gotcha!
It's like, this is one of those days, man.
Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
I swear I'm too far left every time.
Yes!
Still no Ape 3? Not yet, Devil. I said Thursday, we're gonna be fixing the controller. I'm probably gonna do that in the morning on Thursday, when I'll have time. I just need to see if I can transfer the membrane. If I can't transfer that membrane on the inside, we're just kind of fucked, and I have to buy another controller. Again. Now I'll have 4 broken controllers. Maybe 5. We might just keep going. How many broken PS3 controllers can I amass? Also, I hope you're doing well, Devil. Oh, Devil, those sub badges were cool. I like it. Alright, I think that's everything. Fuck. Took control of me last night, so whenever I said pass my time to sleep was all on him. Man. Is he like your like alternate personality? Do you flip a coin to decide if you're gonna be a League or Devil for the day? Ah. Beep 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 beep.
Let's go!
You're speaking a foreign language, my boy.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes.
Just the way I'm sitting, I swear. I'm guessing you're still doing that zombie stuff, Devil.
Let's go. Hiya.
No new Tops box came out? Are you broke yet? I'll take 12.
Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya.
They just pump those things out, don't they? They just constantly are coming out with boxes.
Let's go. Hiya.
I did again. I said I wasn't gonna do it, and I did again.
Gotcha.
That fucks like all of this up, because that monkey's gonna move now.
Gotcha.
So he should be like right over here. Oh, no.
Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha.
Yeah, we just can't catch a break out of the start. I'm not even gonna blame my dead zone, that was just me. I'm gonna keep playing. Did our PB get UFO-less? It did, didn't it? I know we missed basement catch. We got a gold split on Mammoth though, which is a little annoying because I'm awful at Snowy Mammoth consistently.
Let's go.
Actually, we got a couple of gold splits in that PB.
Hiya. Hiya.
By gold splits, I mean we actually like tied with my my fastest time. It's hilarious.
Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
I'm surprised you even keep buying cards when like they're that expensive, man.
Hiya. Hiya. Yeah.
What's you doing that jump? Why?
Yes.
It's not hard. Something cool happened, Devil? Freaking out.
I'm going for it.
Harry Kane? What?
Oh no.
Yeah, the run sucked anyway. What do you mean? Are they trading players or something? They don't, he leaves as a free agent, and what, do you think your club's gonna pick him up? Yo, personal terms? I guess that's on the path to it, right? It's kind of cool though. Oh, Devil, did you see all the Money in the Bank matches? Like, I know everyone who's competing now.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
I just didn't watch, what is it? I didn't watch Raw last night. Because I don't watch it live. It's not worth it.
Yes!
All the ads. It's like an hour and a half show, but it's 3 hours long. Just need to watch highlights. Okay. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. I mean, they got some, ran out saying that. Man, if you think I have a something deep. I've actually been watching, so we talked about it, I've been watching, like, WWE on Hulu. With an ad blocker, so I don't get Hulu ads. You know what's wild about Hulu is if you get ads even if you have a subscription to it, so you're like paying to still get to watch ads. It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, I've been I was recommended to watch some AEW, Gunther versus Riddle. I mean, but that's probably gonna actually be a good match, so that's the thing. Because you have the obvious bad guy and obvious good guy with no, like, mixing in between. Riddle is, like, a great... I wouldn't call it... Well, okay, I wouldn't call him great, but he's definitely a very good athletic guy. You know, I didn't know who he was because I was getting back into wrestling, so watching the Riddle and, Riddle randomly getting involved in the Bloodline thing, I was kind of like, eh. I was like, who's this guy? Why is he randomly getting involved? It's like when Cody got involved in the Bloodline thing. I'm like, why are they just introducing random people into it all of a sudden? RK Bro was the thing. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Like, I'm coming in from, like, not knowing these people. Apparently, he got put out by Solo. That's why he went on leave, apparently. I mean, kayfabe, but yeah. So that's why he got involved. It was just kind of, like, weird fitting him in for that, like, 3v3.
Let's go!
But he's cool. Like, I like watching him wrestle. I mean, they've had something with Riddle and Gunther brewing for a bit now since they did the. Yeah, I'm sure he got a drug warning. Wouldn't surprise me. They had Don't want to say that without actually knowing though. They've had something with him brewing since they did the. Was that the Andre the Giant tournament or something? Like they did the Battle Royale. Where Riddler threw his flip-flops at, where Riddle threw his flip-flops at Gunther. Right? So they've technically had something there for a while now. That was when Gunther got, like, drafted to Raw.
Yes!
So, like, that match is probably going to be a good match, mostly because it has Gunther in it, and Gunther's a very good wrestler. The women's tag, I do not care about Ronda Rousey. Shayna Baszler, I could dig Shayna Baszler. I do not care about Ronda Rousey, even a little bit. I think it would be great to see live. Well, it's a good thing you're getting to see it live. Yo, Monkey Time!
Let's
What's
go!
up, March? They never learned their lesson. The Apes have once again escaped. Both the Money in the Bank matches are looking good with the roster they have. So, doing great. Got all my exam results. Yo, passed everything? Yeah. That's what it's about, man. Do you know what I'm more bothered about, Devil? That they did that match with the NXT women's tag team. And like Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler, I don't know if they have a combo name, but they did that match just so they could unify the NXT and the regular women's belts on like on TV, and I was just like, why? What was the point? They had matches where the NXT tag team champs were facing like they were doing squash matches against people who weren't really I'm not gonna say weren't really wrestlers, but were definitely like not known entity. They didn't even have like an entrance. Like they did like squash matches to show how strong they were, and then they just lose to Ronda Rousey in a pretty decent match. Like it was a pretty decent match. Like they at least got to like do everything they do. So I can't like call the match bad, but it was just like, why even do this match? You didn't need to. What, to show that Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler are strong? You do that all the time. Yo, thanks though. Yo, we're gonna get you them. That didn't sound right. We're gonna gotcha them. He got gotcha. Take Ronda as a title holder. I don't mind Ronda as a title holder at all. I just don't particularly like her persona in the WWE. Female Brock or Roman. No, she's like her own thing. I think I want a monkey gotcha. You'll get it eventually if they ever bring Ape back. Also, congrats on being a genius, March. Female Brock, I guess you could say that because she did the MMA as well. I know I'm a man, yep. But I wouldn't consider her like the same exactly.
I'm going for it.
Because first of all, she has like the Rowdy Roddy Piper thing going on. For some reason, I don't. Why did you do that, Spike? Why? For some reason, I cannot discern. They gave her that thing. For I don't know why. I also don't know why she's really popular for someone who just like she had a lot of fan support and then lost in MMA and then came to wrestling because she couldn't do MMA because she lost in MMA. I don't know. And when they introduced her in like the WrestleMania, right? That was her debut. Was like a WrestleMania. It's Ronda Rousey in the crowd. She comes out. I don't know. Not my favorite person to be on WWE. Was the rain starting again? They do have a pretty good women's roster though, which is good, which is nice. What do you think about Charlotte Flair? However many titles she has won. Charlotte Flair is a good wrestler. She didn't. It's not like she. Well, she did come in on her name. Obviously, they're gonna push her because she's Ric Flair's daughter, but she also did work. It's not like she was just a name and no work. You know what I mean? Like, she did a lot. And I like watching her wrestle. She's a very good wrestler. I think her and Rhea have some of the best matches in women's wrestling.
I'm going for it.
I don't think that's really deniable. We've come a long way from the divas of the 2000s, you know? I'm just kind of going to be glad we're not going to watch another Bianca Belair or Asuka match where they botched a lot of spots because they don't really work together that well. Nothing against them. I don't really like watching Bianca wrestle that much. I think she was fine as a champ. She's very good in that persona. I just don't particularly like watching her matches, I think. I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair gimmick. It's like very, like, not. I'm just kind of like, eh. Because they tried to do spots with it, and it never looks like good.
Yes.
If in doubt, whip the hair about. Like none of the spots they ever do with it ever look that great. It's not like when you used to get the freaking the bullwhip. Oh, they never really did like a bullwhip. It was more like they did the rope or the belt, whipping what you belt. I don't know what it is though, but whenever she wrestles Asuka, they like never have a good looking match. They just don't like work together. Can't believe he went all the way in the back. Yo, hot devil. Use that luck in Ape Escape. Get that sub hour. Personally, I'm just glad we're gonna see more Raquel wrestling again because Raquel's pretty good. And Liv coming back is great.
Yes.
If they don't win, I wouldn't be surprised though. Just saying. I don't know what it is in like current WWE, but when they have someone who's like larger than life, they never want to take larger than like the roster, they never want to take the belts off them.
Let's go.
I mean, it's just like current WWE though. They just everyone has the belts for too long or something. Like, so the tag team tournament idea was cool, and then it really isn't. Because I thought they were gonna do more than one big gauntlet match thing they did, where Sheamus just was the Sheamus put in work, man.
Let's go.
He was fucking dying at the end of that match. Sheamus is insane. Oh, I'm losing frames, nice. Love that. There they go. To the ether. Never to return. Ah, we're back. Okay. Yeah, like Sheamus put in fucking. Nope, we're gone again. Oh, I'm gonna keep doing my run. Like, he put in work. And I'm okay with Pretty Deadly having a shot at the tag titles, because Pretty Deadly's pretty good. I like them as a tag team, like a heel tag team. I just thought they were gonna do more with the tag teams than just, oh, here's a big gauntlet match, and then it's over. And now you're gonna just have your match and get for the belts. Sheamus, Drew, Gunther, or something similar. I don't know, well, they haven't had Drew on for a while. I think that's because Drew was doing the stuff for the Special Olympics. They hadn't involved in that. So he wasn't going to be wrestling any, like, for a couple of weeks or something. Like a week or so. That was a really good match, though. I did like the build-up for it, too. Honestly, I just want him to stop. I love Rey Mysterio. I want him to stop wrestling. I don't know if you've seen the recent matches where like he fought like LA Knight. Like,
Let's go.
It was like, please, Ray, stop. It's okay. You can quit now. I know wrestling's your life.
Hiya! Hiya!
But it's almost extremely obvious when he's just being carried through a match now because he's old.
Hiya!
So he can't do the high flying he used to do.
Hiya!
I didn't fall off the pit at this stage, though. I don't think. I think we actually had a good. No, I got hit by this guy though.
Hiya! Yeah!
I remember that. Heard somewhere at SummerSlam or something it will be a triple man event for SmackDown, Raw, and NXT. Wait, you mean like one from each? I don't watch NXT. I don't know anything about NXT. I know they push NXT like it's their like Saturday Night Beat or something, or Shotgun Saturday Night, whatever, like the third show that no one watched, or that was like the lesser show. Even though I'm sure NXT is like the tryouts for getting on for Raw and SmackDown, more or less. I am dropping a billion frames. I will complain about it. Rattle.
Yes!
Because they used to have, apparently NXT can be good. I 100% think it can be good. That's where they have their, well, I'm going to call them enhancement talent, but that's not really what they're called. They like, so that's like you've gotten out of training. This is you do house shows, and then you do like NXT as like your intro into being on TV for matches. Then from there you move on to SmackDown, Raw, whatnot. It's like, that's the route, right? So all the fresh blood that you get is in NXT. So that comes with, you know, good and bad, right? Not everyone's gonna stick, but that's okay.
Let's go!
I don't know, I look at NXT like it's college football as opposed to normal football. Like if you had a comparison. I don't know if that's like the best comparison, but that's literally what I think. Regardless, I don't really watch it. I don't have enough time. I am told that I should watch AEW though, which has nothing to do with WWE, obviously. It's a different wrestling company, but I've been told I should watch it. Anything from the Japanese wrestling scene? So the only Japanese wrestling scene stuff I've ever watched is stuff that Quizzes sent me from New Japan Wrestling. I've watched some old Japanese wrestling matches, but nothing current. I mean, like, the famous Cactus Jack, Terry Funk stuff is out of Japan. Like, that's Japanese deathmatch wrestling that they had. Alexa Bliss had a different character, only shown at, like, one house. I could believe it. I think it's more because I don't, like... I would need to watch Japanese wrestling with subtitles to understand the promos and storylines and things like that. Like, I think back in the day, I've watched,
Yes!
what was it called? I watched some New Japan stuff, but nothing, like, current. Whenever I see anything from it, it's like, here's a highlight video of a pretty good match, and not like, but I've never watched, like, a show.
Let's go!
The only, like, Japanese wrestlers I even know are, like, from back in the day when they used to be on WCW. And a couple of, like, the more known names, you know. Personally, I like to watch more like luchador wrestling, man. I fucked that up so hard.
Let's go! Gotcha.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Maybe we just play bad at 11 a.m. So I'm not all the way awake. Oh, Devil, I wanted to ask you something. Have you looked at the new, like, what's my dream match? My dream match. So if I got to choose, like, wrestlers from any era to come together and have a match. Like, have any era match. Like, I could be, like, a guy from, like, the 60s fighting someone new. 6 Mick Foleys in Hell in the Cell. Are they all gonna get knocked off by each other on the top? It's him versus his 2 personas. But it's a triple threat.
Let's go!
If I had to choose one, I would really like to see probably something with Great Muta. Because Great Muta is probably one of my favorite wrestlers. Him or, what's his name? Now, you know what I would like to see? I'd like to see, like, current era Matt Hardy versus, like, Raven. Did they ever have a match? Matt Hardy and Raven? I don't feel like they ever did. I think Raven was too old by that point.
Yes!
Well, Raven was still wrestling at that point, but I mean, like, he wasn't in WWE at that point. No, he might have been whenever. Well, Raven in WWE is garbage compared to like ECW days or even him in the WCW with Raven's Flock wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's what you do. You do like. You do Matt Hardy versus
I'm
Raven.
going for it.
I think you'd get a pretty good match out of it too. I remember when the Hardys were like the workhorses of the fucking WWE. They just always come out and wrestle. I could probably think of a better one, but that's the one that just right now just pops into my head. I think maybe you got like a Cactus Jack versus Dean Ambrose, but they were actually allowed to do like a death match. That might be kind of wild. Because Dean Ambrose is fucking insane. So you just let them actually go wild. Because Dean Ambrose has this like really garbage match against Brock Lesnar because Brock didn't want to do any of the spots for like actual like ECW deathmatch wrestling kind of stuff. Because you know he's Brock Lesnar. That's not what he's about. Right. Doing classwork, so I'll be AFK. Yo, you good, Don? Don't worry. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's always cool when you guys come around, say hi, whatever. You can just be, you can just lurk, and I'm happy. I don't have to, you know. You good? Hope you're doing well, Don. Something like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I can think of like a Perry Saturn match wouldn't be bad. But off the top of my head. Who else was in WCW that would have been? Oh man, I got one for you, Devil. All right, I got a dream match for you for the ages. I want to see Glacier back to the math grind. Yo, good luck. I want to see Glacier versus Too Cold. No, actually, you know, Scotty Too Hottie and Too Cold Scorpio would be cool to watch wrestle each other. That wouldn't even be that bad. That would actually be a pretty good match.
Yes!
I mean, I can name some matches I've already seen. I think there's a good Billy Kidman Eddie Guerrero match, but I might be wrong. I don't know if they ever actually wrestled. They probably have. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I mean, that was like the Ravens flock thing going on, and then when Billy had the cruiserweight title in WCW, that was when the LWO was like happening. So I don't really, and that's when they really like kept the luchador stuff away from the rest of it. Hornswoggle and Tabor's Ladders and Chairs. Would they just have tiny tables, ladders, and chairs? Because they've already done stuff like that back in the day in WWF, when it was the WWF, and they did the small people wrestling. So you had like, they had that back in WWF. Like they had like mini Vader, where it was like a small person dressed up as Big Van Vader, things like that. They've even had them on pay-per-views. They had what's his name? There's the guy who does the small person does Bill Mascaris, I think. I don't know off the top of my head if that's right or not, but there's like a famous one. Do you want to see the what was the kid in the wheelchair that Brock Lesnar threw down the stairs? Was it Lesnar? Someone threw him down the stairs in a promo. You know what I'm talking about, Devil?
Yes!
No, there's a well, okay, so the guy did actually get thrown down the stairs. It was a stuntman, but I think there's a promo where there's a kid in a wheelchair who gets shoved down the stairs. And I don't remember if it's Brock Lesnar or not, but it's by someone. Was the kid okay? It was a promo. It was a shoot. It wasn't real. The guy even showed up in like WWE for like a time. Like he wasn't just like a one-off thing. Have that guy wrestle the kid that teams up with Braun Strowman, Devil. Boom. There's your dream match. If we're making joke matches, I mean. You have Gilbert. You have Gilbert come back. Why? That only happens when I like get fucked up by the chain ball. Sorry, I didn't like that run. It was about to lose like a minute. Let me see if I can find it out for you. Because he was on WWE. Yeah, his name was Zach Gowen. Yeah, look up Brock Lesnar pushing Zach Gowen down the stairs. That's when they were trying to make Brock look like a monster, you know. He's the beast incarnate. Mostly because I can't like find a video that I'm gonna send you because I'm not sending you a video from Facebook Video. No thanks. Not even clicking it.
I'm going for it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You found it? It's funny as hell. I'll tell you that.
Gotcha. Yes.
If I remember correctly, there was like an interview where Zach talked about it, and he said Vince actually asked him if he wanted to actually get pushed down the stairs, and he said no. He said, but you could be in it if you want. That could actually be you getting pushed down the stairs. You just said no.
I'm going for it. Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya.
Or one of the comments, Devil. It can't be that. What is it, like Lesnar spoke more in this segment than the last 10 years. He had a mouthpiece. Paul Heyman did his talking.
Hiya. Gotcha.
You know, he's Heyman. That's what he does. He's the used car salesman of wrestling.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes.
It's a good promo. I really want to torture Zach. Should have made him watch today's Raw. I think that's about the time that Raw was kind of like becoming kind of bad. I don't know. I stopped watching before like all of this was happening.
I'm going for it. Hiya.
Like honestly, once the era of like Kurt Angle, like when TNA started, I think I stopped watching wrestling.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So all the guys I liked watching were old, so I was just like I just moved on.
Hiya. Yeah. Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes.
Yeah, but now I'm told I should watch AEW. I don't know if I don't know exactly how to watch it or where to watch it. I haven't gone through the effort to do that yet.
Let's go.
I'm told it's better than WWE, which I could 100% agree with, because WWE has just been like, it's really been Snoozeville, man. I don't know what it is about it. It's just like, not that great. Like, it has like some good spots, and then like a lot of boring spots. A lot more than it used to have. Well, no, I say that like they didn't have boring stuff in wrestling before. That They've always been played with
Let's
that.
go!
I can't deny that. Even if you go to like the Attitude Era, there were tons of like rivalries and storylines that were just like crap. But no one remembers it because of Stone Cold. We ain't talking about that era of Jeff Jarrett where he like shaved his head. Well, he didn't shave his head, but he had like the crew cut. And he was wrestling like Steve Blackman. They had like a whole thing where he had like Southern Justice with him. Because the Godwins stopped their whole hillbilly gimmick and became like Secret Service guys. No one's gonna remember that from the Attitude Era. Also probably not gonna remember D-Lo, even though D-Lo had some good matches. D-Lo was hella fun to watch. But he started coming to his own when the nation was kind of like breaking. Well, he did it before that when he was like that's when they had the European Championship. And he held that for like quite a while, and he had some pretty decent matches with it.
Yes!
I forgot they had the European Championship. The Intercontinental belts. They had a lot of weird belts. I think I should turn my AC off. It's a little chilly.
Let's go!
I really want winter to come back so I can just not have that thing in my window. Because my room will at least stay cold in the winter. It won't get like blazing hot like it does in the summer. But it's like 80 out right now and humid as fuck, so kinda just gotta leave it in there. My city park was atrocious, right? It was, wasn't it? Okay. We do have time to save. Oh, we didn't get... Yeah, thanks, guy. We definitely didn't get the quick kill on the robot. Spectre's Factory, I remember that. And we didn't do basement catch, so I guess I probably shouldn't ever reset. But I think this run will complete even if it's like really bad. Also because I've been streaming for like an hour and I haven't completed a run. Does he get stuck on the wall? Why? Why does he do this?
Yes!
We're out of coffee.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! I'm going for it! Hiya!
No. God damn it.
Hiya! Hiya!
I mean, it could have been worse. Go in the hole. No? Almost. Gotta do more IJs there. I normally do.
Yes!
Alright, we gold split this. How was the other one the gold split? Cryptic Relics. I think it's because we hit the caged monkey. Not the back cage monkey, the one on the second monkey you catch. I think because we hit him really fast. Faster than I normally do.
Let's go! I'm going for it! Yeah!
That was cool.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! I'm going for it!
Sure. Catch him through the lag, my man.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not a double, but pretty close. Need to move a little bit. We aren't going to be able to catch him like that. I gotta do it a little closer. I'm like using the mailbox, and I think I should not use the mailbox. Like a little closer would have been better.
I'm going for it!
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Just do-si doing around that man.
Yes! Let's go! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Corn is not going in the slime. Oh boy. Let's do our best not to think about that. I like when they like hit me in order, like 1, 2, and they just go. What? Excuse me? Fine.
Yes! Let's go!
So you can fall off of that slope with your hoop active to hit the wall, and that's faster than swapping to the club. It's just doing it is annoying. Specifically, like I don't know why. It's just like doing that is like ridiculously annoying. Because sometimes the hoop will turn off, sometimes you'll catch the wall. It's just like, you know what I mean?
Let's go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya!
He didn't even move.
Hi-ya!
Didn't even see me.
Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
No, it's too far.
Hi-ya!
I lost my momentum.
Hiya! Ow!
Wow. I hate when that happens.
Hiya! Ow!
What hit me? The bird?
Yes!
I lost. I need to learn to do that again. There's like a specific angle you go that makes you not catch that wall there. So you can go straight for it. That back room is just like hard. It's the lag, it's the wall. Ugh.
Let's go!
Line one, complain.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Sure.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha! Yes!
Well, that's better.
Let's go!
Oh, I forgot to clip the 48-48. I guess because I figured I was gonna beat it today. I like actually didn't like clip it last night.
I'm going for it!
I was gonna submit it because it does technically move me on the board.
Gotcha!
So it made sense to submit it, but I just like forgot.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Oh,
Gotcha!
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
yep, everything's fucked up. Always. Getting that one IJ there is really hard.
Yes!
It's just one. And I don't know why, but it's just really hard for me. It's worth practicing. Even like a little bit. Wavy savvy. It's pretty cool that we have a practice file now. Because I have No Name made a file that has all the stages unlocked but none of the
Let's
monkeys
go!
caught. There's like a legit practice file for the game now.
Hiya!
So you don't have to use the time attack.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Okay.
Hiya! Hiya!
Guess who's back? Devil.
Gotcha!
1, 2. Oh, almost a 3. How be the runs today? Not particularly great, Jill.
Gotcha!
But that's alright. We just started, so... I mean, I've only been streaming for, what, an hour? They've been alright. Fish Moly? See, that's the league I know. Also, I do hope you're doing very well, Jill.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
Technically, we're on pace to PB if I'm just within like 20 seconds. Well, if I
Hiya!
basement catch would alright, I'm not supposed to
Gotcha.
boost jump there. Just two.
Yeah! Hiya!
I can feel it. I sure hope so, because that PB from yesterday bothers me because we were like, because that PB was like Spectre was like have a PB because he gave me like an 8-phase Spectre or something. Devil, I completely figured you were just fucking with him. Also, we'll be streaming for a while, so I mean, good chance again to PB, right?
I'm going for it.
I don't remember this. Well, I do remember 2 of the stages, but we have like 3. Oh, I woke up. I didn't wake up the monkey this time. It's fine. Let's take it a snooze. We had like 3 gold splits in that run, though, so I guess it makes sense why that PB happened.
Hiya! Hiya!
It's a PB, but it's like a PB where you're like, why?
Yeah!
This song is so good. It's so sad this song never ever gets to get started.
Hiya! Yeah!
Bounce off every wall.
Hiya! Hiya!
I mean, technically, we can save a ridiculous amount of time in City Park, probably because it's City Park as well as Spectre's Factory, so it's like not worth me resetting as much as I have been doing today. I just, you know, sometimes you just get in that mood. You're like, man, that's a lot of red. Reset. It's like the duality of speedrunning. You know, sometimes you reset. Some people reset all the time. Some people only do full runs.
Yes.
Day 1 of the new Topps Chrome box, and one of the biggest autos got pulled already. Whoa. So I wanted to ask you something, Devil, to see if you knew anything. I was trying to reset up my alerts with the Twitch alert, the new Twitch alert thing, like the things that let you do it on Twitch itself, so I don't have to do it through like Stream Elements or something. I can't get it to like size the alert correctly or put it in the correct position. I have no clue why.
Hiya! Hiya!
Like whenever I try to like add the alert, it always like centers the image on the alert box, and I can't move it around the box, and I don't know why. Because I don't want it to center it at all.
Let's go.
No idea about Twitch alerts? Okay, I figured I'd ask, maybe you knew. Because Stream Elements like keeps breaking because it's Stream Elements, and I don't like that. So I was like, yo, why don't I just use Twitch's system? And then it's not letting me do the things I want to do with it. So it's a little frustrating. And there's not a valuable piece of info online about that's not someone's 10-minute, 15-minute YouTube video that's just explaining the bare basics of the thing. Add their own bot system. I would agree. I would like that. That would just kind of make sense, wouldn't it, right? Twitch bot. I mean, I like the alerts being like just on Twitch and not like through another program. It's called AutoMod. Yeah, but that's not like the same, Jill. I can't tell AutoMod to output a command if I do like exclamation mark, whatever. AutoMod's like just AutoMod, just for moderation. Why? Why? Why do I have to do this all the time? God, do I hate City Park?
Yes!
I could save 13 seconds so I can still lose time. Like, it would be nice if Twitch had their own in-house bot. I was just trying to get it working because I want to move away from using stream elements. I don't like that it breaks because yesterday when like Reek was giving subs it wasn't working correctly and that kind of is frustrating for me. Like, I got it all working except I can't, like, position the thing in the correct spot. I can't position the alert where I want it. And if I change the way the alert box is set up, it moves the other one alerts instead of just the single one. So it's kind of, like, not good. Or if you change the scale of the thing you're putting in, they'll always like do it from the center. Easy quick kill. It's like I could do them in my sleep at this point. It helps to have a visual indicator for that. If I go up, he should walk back. Oh. You go over this monkey, he likes to walk back at you. That's what I learned from that monkey. That thing is gonna hit me while I'm doing this. I missed him with the car. Fuck. Why is this? This shouldn't be this hard. He jumped over the car? Did you see that? He actually jumped over the car. I need a consistent way to do that with the monkey. I just don't have yet. It would speed up. Like, that's where I'm losing all my time in Spectre's Factory. I have monkey. What is that time save? What? 32 seconds? Oh, right, because we got, like, gross ass, horrible luck in TV Tower. I forgot. And I didn't get basement catch. Completely forgot.
Let's go!
Yeah, that PB is so gross.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
We were having no trouble with basement catch, and now I can't get it at all. I was too far right that time. It's funny because I know what I'm doing wrong. And I'm just... Yeah, I want to IJ into that wall.
Gotcha.
Sure sounds like me.
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Oh. Robot's gotta be rude as heck.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I mean, I could guess Devil, and it's probably better that you can't, because you would go... I think there's a... I don't know if this is a quote or something, but on the side of a GamePro magazine, it used to say, man, you wouldn't know how fast you can go broke buying private jets and elephants. And that's how I feel you'd beat Devil.
Hiya! Yeah!
You just buy all the private jets, all the elephants. I think that was for like a Def Jam that GamePro quote was from. It was like Vendetta was on the front. I'm already broke? Yo, how many elephants you got? One? Dang. It's pretty rad, actually. Oh, I normally go up. Maybe someday I'll exceed the boundaries of space and time doing this. I think I'm too close. Nope. Right on the line. They changed this in OTL where that fire goes all the way off the cliff, so you can't just stand here. You gotta stand like up on top. Little pillars. Which I'm pretty sure wasn't intended either. I'm pretty sure they wanted you to actually jump the fire and use your copter, but this room is designed weird. Honestly, I feel like this was like they designed a different fight in this room, but this is the one we got. Or they had some ideas, because like, why can you jump on these? Why are they even here? They don't even like fit the theme of like a helipad or whatever.
Yes!
my circus. Did we also mess up Jake in the run? That was a different run, I think, actually. Oh, we definitely messed up the UFO monkey, if I remember correctly.
Let's go!
Just IJ out of that spaceship fight. I don't even know why we have to fight it. We could just leave. It's not like Spectre's piloting it or anything. Oh wait. Welcome to my circus. Freaking sniped him. We got some top tier monkeys though in the haunted house, so we gotta compete with that. Top tier monkeys. Bop. Bop. Yo, is that my boy Panzer? What's up, Panzer? You don't want to become a Reddit mod, devil. Good try, though. How's life treating you, Panzer? Hope things are going well. I see you're vibing. Screwing out, man? Yo, me too. Just kinda happy, man. Kinda living. We're counting to 6. So don't forget that. I have to remind myself every time I go into this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and no 6 there? Oh, this is right there. If I don't remind myself, I'm gonna count wrong, because I've done that before. How do I do this to myself? Just like, why do I do this? Why do I even exist? Freaking moron. Over here. Oh, look at that. It just works. This is where I lose time runs. Oh, and the monkeys. Man.
Ow.
Yeah, thanks. Don't forget to complete the run. But there goes any hopes of PB. Thank you. You know, we'll go, round 3. Round 3? Why not? Yo, thanks for denying me, Stairs. Thanks. It's real great. I hope you saw that we got the, we proxied the monkey again. we got the monkey to spawn on top of, above my net again. Oh, that's wonderful.
Let's go!
I love that. Ape Escape is such a well-made game. You know, it's wild when you actually speedrun a game and you only notice things from speedrunning. Like, the game is completely stable. I don't think as casually you would ever see the monkey teleport above your net, ever. But here we are. Casually, you might see the monkey go invisible. That was great. Never forget that now. Oh, killing a good run. So we didn't mess up Jake. No, there's nothing wrong with Ape Escape. Completely stable. Best game. Maybe someday we'll find out how to get through this door. No. It's not actually possible. You ever feel like you had all the tools to like find a cool bug or a cool like skip, but it just doesn't exist?
Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
Ape Escape 2 useless. Look, Devil, you got a ton of them. What's important is quantity. Wow. That fucks up the double hit. Not the bad pattern. That means I can just hop on him. Did he collect that coin? You saw that, right? Like, he looked like he collected that coin for me. Unless today we learned the net's hitbox for collecting items is bigger than its hitbox for catching monkeys. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. Good jump. Great jump.
Hi-ya!
Hit! Spectre. Spike. Please. I just want to do another run. It's all I want, man. I mean, I already know I'm losing time on this. Spectre split every single time we come in here. Oh, they're not despawned? I thought they were. Wild. Nice. Just get me out of here. Sorry, not the last hit. Not sub 50 either, big said. Big said. That's alright though. That's a completed run. That's something. You ruined everything.
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
Spectre, put a stop to this now.
I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must be joking! You're not taking me
What's
anywhere!
happening?
I'll never
What's
go
wrong
back!
with you?
I'm never going back
Do
to
you
that
realize
rotten
what you're
place!
saying?
You
You
listen,
know who
and you
you're
listen good!
talking to.
I will
Snap
return!
out of it.
And when I
Snap
do,
out.
I'll destroy you and the world as you know it! So you better be ready,
It's
because
no
next time, I won't fail!
You got that right, Dill.
Wait, Spectre!
Alright, that was a run. That was cool. I'm gonna do more runs. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. You guys enjoy?
Yes!
You guys enjoyed spiking the credits and whatnot. I'll be right back. Yo, they sure are, Tater Tot. They sure are. But I'll be right back in like a minute. So, 1 sec.
You did great.
Spike!
Yeah, I told you I wouldn't be that long. Waha. Put this back up, put that back up, put that back up. Restart this. Alright. More runs. Let's go. Ow. I just smashed my foot. On my chair. So I think, judging by what I saw in the splits, we shouldn't reset unless I get like a minute behind, because the late game we have a million hours to save. Sounds about right. Because if I want a PB today, if we just don't reset, we'll get it. Pretty much. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, hope you're having a good day here, Tot. Put this here. Yeah, that's all good.
Let's go!
Nice enemy spawn. Run around him.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yes!
going for it.
Hiya! Hiya!
And a my snoozy.
Hiya!
I don't want to make a second cup of coffee already. No. I want to wait on that.
Hiya!
Can't have too much caffeine at once.
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Drink 3 monsters? I don't want to die.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Should be just enough. Man, I don't want to. No thanks. I don't even like the taste of Monster. I think that's what drove me away from ever drinking energy drinks. I just hate the taste.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Yes.
You drink about 7 a day? You could without dying, yes. You are able to drink 7 a day. Any more than that, you're just asking for help. That's right, I think I used to make 2 cups of coffee before stream and just have one sit here next to another cup, and I just stopped doing that because it would just end up me drinking cold coffee.
Hiya!
That's the most I drink. I can't drink more than 2 cups a day.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Reset. Reset. Don't want to reset.
Hiya! Ya! Ya!
Gotcha.
Kind of do now though.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha. Yes.
Yeah. No. No. It's just gonna. Just I can't. I don't even want to see like the percentage of runs I didn't complete. It's gotta be astronomical. You know, I never noticed the splash for that save gets the little T-Rex on it. You don't even get to see him at any percent. It's all monkeys exclusive right there. How's the runs going? We got run that was slightly over 50 minutes. That's the only run I've completed today. Thank you, Joe. We were on par for a bit there, though. So,
Yes.
but, you know, I get a run that's over 50 minutes, and it's a bad run for me. We're coasting. I mean, it's not like I've been playing that. Well, I've been playing a little bit, but for the most part, it's been okay. What's important is that we've been keeping on pace for like sub 50 constantly, and whenever I make like one major mistake, we lose it. But for the most part, we're keeping on pace with it. As long as I keep up that rhythm, we'll keep PBing. Pretty much.
Hiya!
until I reach a point where I seriously need to sit down and learn a little better. Or like learn like actual like lag reduction strategies for every stage and where to put the camera and how exactly to jump where. Like that's if we want to save time when we get to that point. That's when you gotta really grind pretty hard.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
So it all comes together. Like this level, I could save time on just by knowing exactly where to throw the camera.
Hi-ya!
I haven't really done.
Gotcha.
Actual strats, yeah, we can't just half-ass it anymore.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha. Yes.
Right? No more half-assing. Like, there's a lot of time to be saved in the Primordial Loose split on making sure when you're doing the water training that you're always going in a straight line. Yeah, why half-ass when I can whole-ass? There you go. And the same goes for the level itself. Like a lot of these levels, it's all about straight lines, which is really hard to do in a 3D game.
Gotcha.
Or like haul ass, oh I get that.
Gotcha.
I mean it doesn't matter as long as you catch the cycle here. And from that jump on, that's all the time loss you're saving this level is.
Gotcha.
Just go faster, it's that easy? Shit, why didn't I think about that? Just set myself to 2x speed.
Gotcha.
That easy.
Yes.
Press forward harder. Trying. Oh wait, that was the camera control. I'm sorry. Press forward harder. You push it so hard it cracks the stick right off.
Let's go.
I'll take all one side. Good RNG, nice. We'll just get there eventually. I'm not like super worried or that concerned about getting a faster time. I'm just kind of doing it.
Let's go.
And it's hard to explain. It's like I don't really think about it. I just go. There were fine cams to respond to hours and press the buttons. I don't know off the top of my head though. I mean, pressure sensitive buttons have been around since the PS1. The DualShock, like the DualShock controller had pressure sensitive buttons. There's one game that requires them. I think it's called The Bouncer. I think that is the only game that requires pressure sensitive buttons. UFO-less? Yeah. I messed up the jump after, but I mean it's cool. I got second try. Every time I get UFO-less, I mess up that jump. I think I've gathered that UFO-less is... So I think that monkey there is constantly doing the thing where he'll look behind him and then not look behind him and then look behind him and then not look behind him. You know what I mean? Like he'll do the scope and then he'll turn around and then he'll look and then he'll turn around. So I think it's literally a timing of leaving the water at the same time every time. Is what prevents him from seeing you when you jump out of the water, but yeah, I could be talking out my ass, so who knows? I think Metal Gear also used the pressure sensitive buttons, but it wasn't like
Let's go!
it wasn't required, but it definitely used them. This is the only game on the PS1 that requires the dual sticks.
Gotcha!
Since it was actually like this game was made for the dual stick controller. This is the only one.
Hiya!
There's games that perform better with the dual stick, but are not required.
Hiya! Hiya!
I can't believe we got that monkey closer than normal. Why? Why was that monkey closer than normal?
Hiya!
I don't actually know that. Normally he's off to the left a little bit, but he was just closer that time. It doesn't really speed up anything, it's just weird.
Hiya! Ya!
Gotcha!
Or like we could save time here if I do the jump if we don't go to the right and then left, but that's like a second or something, and I don't want to.
Gotcha!
I can lose a second to not going in a pit.
Ya!
Right now.
Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
It's funny because I'm mostly doing everything right. All my time loss for like anything is super like micromanaging everything I'm doing.
Gotcha!
And it's at that point where I have to
Yes!
micro everything. You lose a second here, you lose 2 seconds here, you lose a second there. Tightening all that stuff up. That's when speedrunning gets hard. To get that like consistency, so every run you're doing it, every run. Because you want to be like super consistent about everything because of the way Ape is. If you can be super consistent and lose time,
Hiya!
but you don't want to be inconsistent in a moment where the RNG is good enough to
Hiya!
make you save time. Because then it's like you wasted your opportunity.
Let's go!
Like that run, I was like a minute down on, like, or whatever, and we just got like a, well, it wasn't like a minute, it was like more than that. It was like 3 minutes, and then it's like Spectre gave us like a 5 cycle.
Gotcha!
And I was just like, yo, great, I got the best Spectre on an awful run. Though I would hate to run against a split that has a Spectre that good, so I guess blessing in disguise.
Gotcha!
Ya! Ya!
Gotcha!
So 48 when? So we can actually do that still, and it's not like it's gonna be, that's just gonna be me being good every run,
Hiya!
Gotcha!
every stage. I won't even need to gold split every stage, just generally better. We can actually save like a minute in like the, after City Park, we can 100% save a minute,
Gotcha!
which is what's funny. Like that's what bothers me about that PV. Is that after City Park, there's like a whole minute of time that's not that hard to save, but it's there. I mean, we're just gonna keep going. I don't have any plans of stopping playing Ape 1, so
Let's go!
this is my daily grind. Well, not daily. I mean, we take off on Friday and the weekend, but I think, I don't know what's gonna happen Thursday, because Thursday I'm putting the controller together, which, if we get it working, I'm playing Ape 3, and if we don't get it working, I guess I'm playing Ape 1. So, there's that.
Hiya! Ya! Hiya!
so, I don't know.
I'm going for it. Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hey bud, why are you over here? Where's the... Where am I?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, not using the mailbox from now on.
Yes.
Like we were doing. Because that was a way better last monkey. Like, you know, don't miss the shark.
Let's
Drop
go!
on the left. Do my 4 IGs.
Gotcha.
Get him at the same time every time so the shark is set up correctly, so you just miss him.
Gotcha.
That's all I ever do with this shark is miss him.
Gotcha.
To be fair, he's not the on the loose shark, which is the worst thing in existence. Shark and on the loose is like incredibly bad. Have to manage.
Gotcha.
That's more the water net on
Yes.
loose being bad, less than the shark. The water net doesn't actually go through the shark, so you have to hit the monkey on the side of the shark, but it doesn't work half the time, and it's just not good. It's just good. But that's on the loose for you.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I don't know why the camera does that sometimes. It's like, here, we're just gonna jerk it around. I mean, I think I know why it does it there, because there's a spot there where the camera specifically is a stationary camera that you don't have control over, so you can make the jump to the boat easily. And I think I'm clipping the hitbox that causes that, and it's just flipping the camera around on me. Well, see, now the problem is, you might like it, Gel. I don't like it. You know, if that's your thing, by all means. When I'm playing Ape, I don't want to get jerked. Plain and simple. Quote me on that. Can't say what his truth is.
Yes!
I hate losing Dexter to my inability to shoot. I just don't play first-person shooters, man. I cannot aim for shit. I'm the guy that when I have a sniper and I have it like zoomed in on a guy to shoot him, I jerk it over before I hit the button. With like no control over it.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Well, that was bad. Tell you we're not saving time anymore. Gotta play Counter-Strike again? My fucking god!
Oh no!
Ah, come on!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
360 no scope. Isn't that Modern Warfare? Don't they not do that in Counter-Strike?
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Is Counter-Strike the game where they juggle their guns and then shoot you?
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner.
Gotcha!
I don't even know which shooting game we're referring to now.
Gotcha!
Yeah, see, it's faster to do that than take out your club. What's up, Schmuckle? Welcome, Schmuckle and the Raider. Hope you had a good stream, Schmuckle. I'm playing Ape. A fellow monkey enjoyer, I sure am. How's it going, Schmuckle? How was your stream?
Let's go!
They would leave the lobby.
Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya!
You called me right when I had a complete blow up in Snowy Mammoth. What were you up to? Were you doing, Oh? Oh, really? Which one?
I'm going for it!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha! Oh,
Wow, I just... Liquid Easy New Game? Yo, nice. I don't even know what that entails, but that's pretty cool. Oh, MG Solid 4. Okay, okay. Well, that's cool. Yo, world record's world record, man. Congrats.
Hiya!
Big congrats, man. That's what's up.
gotcha!
Hiya! Ya!
Think he's gonna come back to it to take it back?
Hiya!
By the way, if you guys don't follow Schmuckle, you should. Schmuckle's great. Dream to see Sarge come back and defend, but something tells me we're gonna have to wait for Master Collection Volume 2. Do you think they're actually gonna do a... What would they put on that? 4 in the side games? Then I can put 4 and 5 in a collection, you know? No, no worries, Schmuck. Thanks for the raid, man. You're a cool guy who has fun stream content. Alright.
Let's go!
Sorry, that run pissed me off. We had to go to a new one. I wasn't having it. That was the minute, I said. Once I get a minute behind, it's over.
Hiya!
Yes!
You did not, Devil. But yeah, what would be on a well, we haven't even gotten Volume 1 yet, but what the heck would be on a Volume 2? Besides Metal Gear 4. Like, you can still buy 5. It made sense, well, I guess if they're doing a Volume 1, they're eventually gonna do a Volume 2. Right? Or unless they're just leaving their, leaving it open in case they ever wanted to do a Volume 2. 4, Peace Walker.
Hi-ya!
I don't know what the V stands for. Do you think they put Revengeance on there?
Hi-ya!
Some other spin-offs.
Hi-ya!
I was wondering. See, it's weird because, like, the collection's gonna be me getting into Metal Gear. Because as someone who's only played 3, I can't see them putting 5 in a collection, though. You can still just buy it on Steam.
Hi-ya!
It's not like, so, like, 1 through 3/4 are, like, all, like, console lots otherwise, right? More or less. So it makes sense that you got a collection with them.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Why can't we just hit this? Never played Metal Gear Solid? I really haven't. I played Metal Gear Solid 3, and that's the only one I've played, because everyone's played Metal Gear Solid 3. But I never played 1 and 2. Never had, like, I just never owned them. It's not on PS5 or Switch, though? Oh, okay. I guess it's... Alright. That's fair. Sorry, I still live in the era that PS4 is our console. Also, that collection would be massive to have 4 and 5 on it.
Let's go!
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't the download for that be, like, insane?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya!
You mean like Last of Us? Was Last of Us on PS4?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I mean, what I'm gonna do is when that collection comes out, I'm looking to actually like casually play the Metal Gear games. See if they're at least enjoyable. I mean, 3 is very good, but I know the 1 and 2 aren't like 3. Well, they are, but they aren't, you know, it's like... I don't know how to put it. 3 is very corny, in like a good way.
I'm going for it!
You're all right side? You didn't jump the mailbox? Yo, Sushi! What's up, bud? How's it going, Sushi? Let's give out 4 in Peace Walker Volume, to be honest. However, I would like to see some of the PSP games included. So, like, the PSP games would be a good thing to include. Yeah, like, if they put, like, those ones on, that would make sense. You can't really play those otherwise. How's life treating you, Sush?
I'm going for it!
Which game was it?
Ya!
Oh, I'm gonna stream it. I mean, I'd be remiss not to stream it.
Ya!
Honestly.
Ya! Ya!
Like, I have a lot of people who play Metal Gear in my chat because of Sarge, so... Harvest Moon got a PC release? It's wild.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
It did? Why? I mean, not why, I mean, wow. I didn't mean why! Honest, I meant to say wow. That's the exact opposite reaction.
Hi-ya!
That's cool though. I didn't know that. I know there were a lot of Harvest Moon clones that have come out on PC over the years, because, you know, Harvest Moon's like a dead series, right?
Hi-ya!
I don't know if calling it a dead series would be proper. I think they did have a game on Switch recently. Okay, like, I'm literally... I wish I could show you guys me flailing the stick and Spike just walking instead of swinging the net.
Hi-ya!
I swear sometimes, man. Mineral Town too? Yeah, I don't know anything about, like,
Yes.
Harvest Moon stuff. I hope they release Magical Melody soon. Yeah, I don't know anything about Harvest Moon. I never played Harvest Moon as a kid. The closest thing I played to Harvest Moon, I guess, would be Animal Crossing, right? And Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles isn't really Harvest Moon, even though you have, like, the family aspects. I mean, that's kind of different still. I don't think I've ever played, like, one of those.
I'm going for it.
Devil still gotta do his Stealth Force 2 speedrun. Crystal Chronicles is fun. It's just like, there's not a lot.
Hi-ya!
It needed more content. But it's fun otherwise. Stealth Force 2? Yeah, Stealth Force 2. Fucking bullshit jump. Motherfucker. I'm getting so mad today. I'm sorry. It was so tough as a solo player. No, I never found it tough. I know what you're saying though, because you had to carry around the crystal yourself. So you'd have to put it down and then do your fights and then pick up the crystal and walk with it. So it was like, yeah, I can understand what you're saying. I just felt like the game ran out of content really fast, but they expected you to keep playing the game, even though you've done everything. They would just expect you to like repeat it, because it had no like end goal really. It wasn't like you did it, you saved your town, your family. It was keep going. Yo, really cute, absolutely. Absolutely. The not the potato guys. The tall boys. The tall boys in that game, I don't think they've ever reused that character design, but I really liked it. You know, the armor guy. Well, no, I think they reused that character design in Kingdom Hearts for an enemy, actually. Now I think about it. Like, the tall boys look like the Knight Heartless with the helmets and everything. You know the ones I'm talking about? I think that's when they reused that design. Yeah, it's like the basic soldier Heartless, the like tall ones. They like reused that helmet design. And those potato... I don't know when Crystal... Do you know when Crystal Chronicles came out in relation to Final Fantasy XI?
I'm going for it.
Because I guess you could see the short people in Crystal Chronicles possibly being what became the Taru Taru, or vice versa. In 11. I don't know of the other short races we might have had across Final Fantasy otherwise. Way before 11. Well, it was on GameCube, and FF11 came out on PS2. So
Let's go.
it's hard. I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, that's a vast period of time, you know. So I don't know the exact release dates. One of the few MMOs that was on the PS2 you could use the internet access to play. I've only played one game online on my PS2. was that Killzone? Because I wanted to play like Champions of Norath online, but like setting it all up to get it to work was such a pain in the ass. And you had to like create an account, and this is like 2000s internet. So you could only imagine the hoops I had to jump through to get it to work.
Let's go!
Especially because I had to go to my sister's house because I didn't have internet, so I'd have to like lug my PlayStation and like everything to my sister's house just to play online. Yeah, we were talking about I was playing Killzone on like dial-up. It was great. It was like legit fun. What's a dial-up? Well, see, the internet used to be ran through your phone lines.
Yes.
So, like, if your parents needed to take a call, you would lose your internet. Oh, you played Phantasy Star Online? See, I've never played Phantasy Star Online. See if that screams at you? I can't make the sound effects. I know exactly what you mean, though. See, I never played Phantasy Star Online, but I owned Phantasy Star.
I'm going for it!
But I owned the GameCube version of Phantasy Star, and no one in America played with the GameCube online. No one did. Not a one. Don't lie to me. Do you know certainly someone currently runs the GameCube version of Phantasy Star Online? They have private servers. You can actually use Dolphin with like a emulated broadband hookup to actually play on their servers. It's insane. Like they're like rabid fans of the game. It's cool. I became part of their server. They got this whole setup to like use Dolphin plus an emulated like broadband adapter to actually hook up to their servers. UFOs. Yeah, I remember the era of Phantasy Star Online where you log in and the chat bubble would be someone selling like porn for $15, and it's just like it's just some image they took off Google. The guys, it was, and they were always the robot race with the cannon heads. Spam in trade channel, yeah. See, in DFO for us, we had a megaphone chat that was separate from the normal chat. And the megaphone chat was always just people shouting out on every server. And it was like ridiculous. Yo, nice gold. What we say? Yo, that's a 4-second goal. Look at that. Thank you, UFOless. Exactly. Exactly, Schmuckle.
Let's go!
What a time to be alive.
Hiya!
You have like farming sim games. I mean, the point of the game is a relaxing simulation of farm life. That's like the whole point, right? That relaxing feeling. I don't know how else to put it. It's like the same reason people play things like what's it called nowadays? Power Wash Simulator. Games on that spectrum. It's just that nice, cozy, relaxing. Or House Flipper, yeah, I've seen people play that House Flipper game. Just to vibe out, man.
Yes!
And those games are cool for that. I played Deep Rock Galactic for that feeling. Because Deep Rock Galactic is like, it has a little bit of combat, but you play on like the medium difficulty, and you just like, you just walk around the mine, do a little mining, maybe you shoot some bugs, but you just have like a real chill time. Very fun game. It's been a while since I played it.
I'm going for it.
And it has like just enough of and like upgrade system. Like I used to play, yeah, exactly. Kick a barrel or two. I used to play well, I'm scared of the ocean, but I still used to play the pirate game whose name is escaping me, but is a
Let's go.
what's that pirate game? I can say pirate game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Sea of Thieves, yeah, so I used to play Sea of Thieves, thank you, by the way, Jell. I was thinking of Sid Meier's Pirates, and I'm like, wait, no, not that game. That's a different pirate game. I used to play Sea of Thieves a lot with my brother and my friends, and we were just like, even though that was a game where like you get attacked by other players or something, because there was no like progression in the game, it was always very, didn't seem worth the solo. Nah, you really have to play with someone. It's very like, there's no progression in the game, so everything you unlock is just like skins and stuff, but generally the just adventuring on the sea and like chilling with your buds, and like maybe you see an island, you're like, I want to go explore that island kind of feeling, is like, it really like is cool. Or like, I remember this one time, it's not great if another player ganks you and then you just have a bad time. No, see, I can agree with that. I don't really enjoy that part of the game. But I've also had like times where, because we were on like, I don't know why my brother's like really good at games, but we were like on like a small boat, and it was just me, him, and my friend, and we were being attacked by a galleon, and we just outsailed the fucking galleon. It was funny. We like sailed like in against the wind, because the small boats move faster when they're not, when you have your sails down going into the wind than like a galleon does. So we did that, and we like sailed through like the volcano zone where the volcano is going off. And we were like dodging like the rocks coming out of the volcano, and the galleon got hit. We were just like, hell yeah, we just like drove away. But I know what you mean. It's not great when like another player comes up and he just like shoots you in the back or some shit, or they wait on like the spawn islands for like someone to spawn in. They just take your boat. One thing I do know about Sea of Thieves is me where the guy goes, Captain, look. I know what you mean, Sushi. I mean, I'm terrified of the ocean, so there were points in that game where I had to like not, like had to be like, I have to stop guys, because like it actually frightens me. Like if I ever ended up in the water in that game, I just killed myself, because it is terrifying. I don't know, it's that sense of like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's that sense of like, I guess, dread of like, it's just ocean. That and the Kraken.
Yes.
Kraken's fucking frightening. You know, Toe, it's not my fault. Jake wants to race me, and then Jake wants so hard to be Spike's rival, and Spike just tells him no. No, not at all, Gel, not at all. Look, man, when we were just on the boat, and I was up in the crow's nest looking for like islands or like land. And then you just see like a tentacle the size of your boat come out of the water and like try to grab the boat. It's fucking terrifying, man. It is goddamn awful. Which it should be, because, you know, it's the Kraken, but it's fucking scary as hell. Like, the first time that happened, I Alt F4'd my game because I was scared. I said, you're on your own. I'm not doing this. And it's really funny because I can play horror games. Like, I can, like, play, like, a Friday the 13th game or, like, I don't know, like, one of those, like, walking sim horror games with the jump scares. I don't get scared of those, but a fucking Kraken tentacle? I'm out. A shark bigger than me? I'm out. I'm not doing it. I don't know why.
I'm going for it.
I'm going for it. There a mega shark in the game? There is. There is a megalodon. And if you're up in the crow's nests, when you get attacked by that thing, you just see like the shadow of a giant shark under the water, the size of your boat with a giant fin, and you're like, you like want to get away. Never do the underwater temples? No, so they released the thing where... No. I did not do the underwater temples. And then they released that thing where you had to like swim all the way under the water down to like Davy Jones' locker and do like all that underwater stuff, and I was just like out. I couldn't do it, man. There was even like a Kraken fight under the water there, where you were like doing cannons and stuff, and like I just watched my brother do it. I couldn't do it myself, man. It was like too bad for me. It like hit all my agita. It may have been cool for you, man, but I'm terrified of that stuff. And I don't play video games to be afraid. It's to like not have a good time, you know what I mean? I can't believe you jumped. Why did you jump?
Yes.
You're walking up the side of a cliff and you just jump up it. Like, why? Horror is part of what made it cool. Fair. I'm not denying that. It just wasn't my jam. I can't handle it. It stresses me out a lot. I don't like being stressed out when I play games. If my brother wanted to hit me up and be like, we're playing Sea of Thieves tonight, I would play it. And like hang out and like have a good time, but if it becomes too much, I'm just like, yep, I'm out. It was fun. Because I do like the exploration of the game, and I think it's cool that it's a game without progression where you can like just do whatever. Like we could be like, we're going to this island today, or something, or we're gonna go like fight some skeletons, whatever. Like I just think that's cool. You rarely see that in games anymore. They're like, you gotta do your battle pass, you gotta keep up with your dailies, you gotta do all this stuff, this, that, and the third. Like every game nowadays.
Yes.
So it's nice when you can play a game like that and just relax on the ocean or something. Oh, let's not mess up this at all, please.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Now, I could wish the game had some kind of progression, but because of the way they have the online, like the permanent PvP aspect of the game, it wouldn't work. You'd just be asking for it to be extremely unbalanced at that point. So I'm happy it is the way it is.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
I'm glad we got better at catching those two.
Hiya!
So they're not jumping all around.
Hiya! Yeah!
Ooh, I thought I missed that, to be honest.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
No.
Hiya!
That was almost like insanely good. We got to the snowball early, which was nice.
Yeah.
So we actually got to be able to do the little jump. I didn't even IJ.
Oh.
Hiya!
The UFO monkey saw me, but that's fine.
Hiya!
We still save time because my split on that disc is terrible. Oh. Besides that game, I think the only like other relaxing sandbox game I played like extensively was like Terraria. Terraria is a lot of fun.
Let's go!
But I kind of vibe with the 2D aspect of it more than like a Minecraft being 3D and whatnot.
Hiya!
Terraria's cool. Terraria's cool, and I'm glad that they like did so much with it.
Hiya!
See, Terraria is fun for me, Sushi, because not only does it have the like base building aspect of that, it's also like an extremely extensive combat. Well, not the combat isn't like complicated, but there's like a lot of it, like a lot of bosses in the game and things like that. So it's more than just a build your houses kind of game and survive. And that was just kind of cool. And my friend playing enjoyed it. Yeah.
I'm going for it.
Like, it has a lot of cool things too, and I know there's like some good mods for it and things like that. I've always had trouble with sandbox-like games because I struggle to find what to do, you know? See, like, Terraria has a thing to do, though, all the time. There's always fight the next boss to get the next type of thing to make the next items. There's, like, a progression of gearing and stuff. There's also, like, you go to the center of the earth to fight the wall of flesh so that you can change the game into the next difficulty higher, where it has all new bosses and stuff like that.
Hiya!
And like new things in the world. So it always had like a progression to it of things to do. It's not like Minecraft doesn't have one. Minecraft is I mean, it does, but it's so like non-existent. Okay, I mean, yeah, the game never directly says do X. That is fair. It definitely doesn't. It's there though. Like if you had like a quest menu open up to tell you what to do. I know, what's that game? There's like a planet traveling game that looks Terraria-like. That I don't think ever got popular, but I don't remember.
I'm going for it.
And that game had like a little quest thing where it was just like you have to do. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That game had like a little quest thing in it. It was just like you need to do this because you're like stranded on a planet or whatever. Starbound, yeah, that's the one. Starbound had like straight progression that you would like. It would tell you about. Wow. Worst gong room imaginable. Great. All of them ran away from the gong. As soon as I get near it. Did you really just 180 on me? He had a good run too. Ugh. See, Minecraft has like progression for getting diamond armor, and then you've done it. That's it. And then you go fight the Ender Dragon, right? Because you gotta progress. You gotta get like steel items so that you can. Well, I guess it just has wood. It caught the log and killed my IJ, and I'm fucking furious. Fucking Wabi Sabi takes another one like it always does. Yeah, I'm just fucking flipping out now. Great. Alright. I'm fucking tilted. I caught the wall and he did the thing where he stops IJ. This is why I kill runs when I get mad. This is what happens. This is exactly what happens.
Yes!
Whoa, boy! Wabi Sabi requires a blood sacrifice. First off, we got incredibly bad RNG with the Gong Monkeys to start off with, where every single one of them decided we're just gonna walk away from the Gong, which almost never happens, so that was great. And they just kept going down from there. Oh, we can still save that 14 seconds, so it's not like I'm gonna stop, but I'm just kinda like...
Let's go!
Why? Well, why? You probably had that moment, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Where you're just like, man, well, we got the 1 frame jump. That's great to have randomly in this run. Great. You're just like, yeah, you just gotta hoop to the gong really fast, catch the monkeys in time, and then the monkeys are just like, nope. See ya, boss. Oh, I almost missed that little platform there. I thought I had a bigger jump. And then he you know, that 1 frame jump doesn't matter now. And then he shoots me while I get up here. I need to learn the strat for hitting that button without actually landing up here. Where you just shoot it while falling. Start to scramble different directions and still try to hit the gong. Yeah. I don't know, my favorite with Gong Monkeys is when they want to run towards the gong, so like their AI is set where they're gonna run towards the gong, but then they'll keep like, be like, run, hit the thing, grab the cookies, Get in the hole. They'll run towards the gong, and as soon as they see Spike, they'll turn around. And then they'll run in place until you run up to them. And then when you get up to them, they'll run towards the gong again. And it's like, dude, just run to my net. At least we didn't lose this split to Invisible Monkey. But geez, am I upset. Like you wouldn't believe. Oh man.
Yes!
Alright, we'll just have better run. Perfect City Park Inspector's Factory. It's that simple. I have no lives though. Oh no. Don't die. We're gonna game over to the purple Pikachu and then I'm gonna scream.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Dying sounds painful. Yeah, it can be.
Hiya!
At least mailbox jump is free now. The second Elite Four? Ooh. I didn't know there was an Elite 8. They make the best customers.
Let's go!
Yo, Sneezy McGee. Yo, 2 sneezes.
Gotcha!
Hiya! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Oh. I'd be like, damn, there's like a whole nother Elite Four.
Hiya!
I think my favorite toe is the double sneeze into the backflip. That's my favorite thing that guy does. Because at that point, he's just making fun of you.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Why'd I take my... Okay, we're fine.
Hiya!
He's gonna come towards me? No? No?
Oh!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Thanks, Pikachu.
Hiya! Oh! Hiya!
I needed the water.
Gotcha!
Hiya! Oh!
Yeah, you got another one for me? You got another one in there?
Hiya!
Well, I did just get bonked by the barrel, so I guess so.
Hiya! Hiya!
Yo, shoot me and end my
Oh!
This bites!
toe. Why? Why'd you wish that on me?
Are you hurt? Can you hear me? Wake up!
He did the 1-frame shot. He just fucking dead. You cannot react to that. Well, I'm glad I was like gonna save 30 seconds. Anyway, next run. Baton pass and stat boost. Does he know Dragon Dance? Sorry about that. Yo, Toe, thanks for wishing that on me, my guy. That's alright. That's right, we don't stop, don't stop.
I'm going for it.
It just happens sometimes.
Gotcha.
It's heartbreaking, but you can't let it end you.
Hiya!
Can't let it stop you. Instead, I'll just have a terrible time catching this monkey. No,
Yes!
you gotta breathe in, breathe in. All right. you gotta relax. So Scion throwing a marathon? What, dying? Like game overing? Scion's too good to game over. If Scion feels like... I'm pretty sure Scion's not like me. When Scion plays it safe. If he was at 0 lives in City Park, he'd grab that life. Me? Fuck that. I'll game over. Do another run.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
I'm not in a marathon right now.
Hiya!
Let's go.
Fortune favors the bold? Hey, I have that achievement on Everwood.
Hiya!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya!
Why do I keep missing this now? Like, I am consistently missing it.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yes!
What am I reaching for? The water. It's not up there.
You did great!
Thank you, Natalie. At least Natalie knows that makes me feel better. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, but as you can see by that run, there's a lot of time save everywhere. A whole lot. Solid almost 3 minutes.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Ba, ba, ba.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
There's no way I was jumping up
Yes!
there. The patented jump to the top of the mountain, ledge grab, loose tie. Ugh. Suji, what stab booster moves do you even have on Mew? Is it just Swords Dance? You should teach him Tail Glow.
I'm going for it!
You don't have Tail Glow? Tail Glow is 3 stages of special attack. Totally redonkulous. I don't think anyone in the game can learn Tail Glow Baton Pass. No. I think, like, someone can. Rock Polish Swords Dance, trying Trying to taunt, but my Mew is still slower even after farming speed IVs. Well, Mew will always be slow. Mew has what, base 100 speed? It's kind of like not a good place to be.
I'm going for it.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Hiya!
You also have a speed nature. It might help a little bit, but you'll still get outsped by a lot of strong pokes.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Didn't miss it that time.
Yes!
Double team instead of taunt. See, the thing about taunt is taunt's good with like anyone with prankster, right? Because it makes you always go first. You have priority taunt. So if you have someone with the ability prankster, they'll taunt before anything. But there's only like so many Pokemon with prankster, so you know, Whimsicott I think is a very good prankster user if you want to put a Whimsicott on your team.
Hiya!
Whimsicott's pretty top tier for that.
Hiya!
And Whimsicott in general being a grass fairy is a pretty good typing. Though you are 4 times weak to poison, so you gotta keep that in mind.
Hiya!
Yes!
My Tyranitar is my lifesaver so far, and Rapidash if I can successfully put Pass onto her. Yeah, so Rapidash is like... I always feel bad for Rapidash. Rapidash has like ass stats. It's like it's good for like, I guess Gen 1 kinda, but like not really. And then Rapidash kinda sucked until the physical special split. And then even then Rapidash just gets... It's weird that Rapidash gets outsped by so many things. For being a horse. Nope. Hey, but it's cool if that's what you want to use, obviously. You know, you can make anything good in Pokemon. It's all about building the team around them. And that's what brings it all together. Like, I used to use a Magikarp, like, not as a joke. And you could just womp on people if you knew what you were doing. Or I had, it's very arguable that a stored power, what's it called? Shell Smash, Poltegeist is not actually that good. Because it's one trick. But, it's very good at that trick. And if you can build a team around it, it makes it even better. These bosses have like perfect EVs and IVs with diverse movesets. Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit if you know what you're doing. So does everyone online you ever play against.
Hiya! Hiya!
They don't know what I'm doing.
Hiya!
Like, what's Rapidash's weakness? What's Rapidash bad at, Sushi? Let's take a look at that. Rapidash is a little slow. Rapidash might benefit from a tailwind, right? To be a little faster. Its damage is okay. Fairy Fire is a good typing. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, but it depends on who your opponent has, obviously. Are you using Rapidash as a sweeper, or using it as like a bulky Pokemon? Like, what are you doing with it? Do you have a like max attack stats? Using what, Play Rough and
Yes!
what's the strong physical fire move? Blast Burn? Use her as a sweeper? Okay, well she's a little slow for that. Do you have a Tailwinner on your team that would give her more speed? Are you... she's maybe not as bulky. Do you have a Screen Setter? Only has Blaze Kick? Yeah, Blaze Kick's a little weak, right? I think flame charge stronger? There's a fire move that buffs your speed that might also be useful on Rapidash to set up for sweeping if you also have screens so that you could survive a turn, right? So you can, what I'm just trying to point out is that you could use this and use it really good with setup, you know what I mean? Like to make her good. You know. She could learn. Okay, I don't know off the top of my head. You know, I don't really know what Rapidash's moveset is in that ROM hack you're playing. Would it be beneficial to use a Sunny Day team with that Rapidash, you know? Would that be helpful? To boost the damage of her fire moves. You know, you can do that instead. There's a lot of options you have to, I'm getting hit by that bird. Didn't get hit by the bird. What the hell? There's a lot of options to improve around like maybe one specific Pokemon you might want to sweep with. And then having the checks and counters on your team to things that counter that. You had a 60-second ad? Dang, Toe, I'm sorry, man. That's practically a movie. And there's other things too, like is your issue that they're using priority attacks. Yo, I hate getting ad 1 of 8.
Yes!
I hate ads. Like, I honestly get an ad blocker. I hate the way I have to set up my ads. This is proof that Kami's big. I hate the way I have to set up my ads, man. It stresses me out. You wouldn't believe. I literally have a thing on my screen. I know when ads are running. Like, I pay attention to it like 100% of the time, just so I can snooze them in case we have a good run. Like, it's really annoying that I have to have that there.
I'm going for it.
I have to be like paying attention to it. I just want to like tell Twitch I don't want to make money off ads. Don't run ads on my stream. But that's not how that works. You know what I mean?
I'm going for it.
Hi, Jane, too fast. You're trying Infinite Fusion 2? I hope you have a fun time with it, March. I'm still having a good time with it. I've just beaten, Koga? No. I just did all of Saffron. So I just did the Team Rocket stuff out of Saffron. So I can go fight, Sabrina now. But I haven't fought Sabrina yet. I actually got my Duststone Sushi, which is cool. So I got my, my Aegis/Hitmonchamp. Not Hitmonchamp, just Machamp, I'm sorry. And he's pretty rad. I combined a Feraligatr with a Hitmonchan, so I have Hitmonlegator. And it is literally Hitmonchan but the giant alligator, and it's hilarious. I'm so glad I got the Dust Stone.
Yes!
But it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying Infinite Fusion. Once I ran into that one Blissey Tyranitar combo trainer that I can keep fighting over and over again, the game became a little ridiculous, but I'm sure that later on the game will actually, it won't matter as much that I can just hit level 100 in like 5 seconds. You said there was a lot of like after game content or post game content, I think is the actual word people use. I don't know why I've said after game my whole life.
I'm going for it.
Well, I know there's like the entire other...
Hi-ya!
You can do all of Johto, right? There's a lot of stuff after, yeah, exactly. Pokemon Johto? Oh, I'm sorry, Kanto. No, you start in Kanto. I meant Johto. I was right when I said Johto.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
Do you ever just actually do that route correctly and catch that guy sleeping? Insane. Why'd you have to go this way, Mike? Oh, go that way, yes! No! Why? Why'd you have to swing your arms right there? Why? Swing your arms from side to side.
Yes!
Another Infinite Fusion in all the Pokemon. This is so much fun. Well, they said they're probably not gonna make another one, but they're still updating the sprites of Infinite Fusion, technically, right? They release new batches every month. So I mean, eventually the game will be like 100%. It's just there's so many, it would be like it's really hard. Some of them also aren't that great, but I rather that than like the auto-gen. So I'm like okay with it. I mean, it is just people in their free time doing this. So you can't really critique it too much. Also, all the Pokemon aren't in the game. They only have certain
Yes.
ones. Like, I know you can't have Cacnea or Cacturne, right? And I was just like, not cactuses. I also hope they revamp the fusion system a little bit, because I feel like some of the Pokemon are just stronger if you don't fuse them. I don't have any like real gripes with the ROM hack. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty good. It's pretty enjoyable, right? I enjoyed playing it the little bit I did on stream and then doing it in my off time.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's a mix of pokes. It's a mix of Pokemon. There's some newer ones, you know, there's some popular ones from later gen that are in the game. Keep missing this monkey. Nope, still missing. Yeah, I knew you were gonna slide. Catch him off the slide. Come on! Don't be like this. Oh, it's so painful, man. It's so painful.
Yes!
Why do I gotta be like this? Ugh. Alright. Man, we're almost in freaking almost in range for Disc S 7 to come out.
Let's go!
Comes out in October, man.
Hiya!
How did I overshoot? Why? Why? Just why? Why? What? Where? Who? Just feed me to the lions. Using only Weezing fusions, you're gonna have a tough time against some ground types, my guy.
Hiya!
Unless you make like a poison, you make like a Weezing Glaceon or something. Get some ice in there, Weezing Dugong.
Yes!
I'm completing this run because I want to take a little break. Also because my stomach's rumbling and I need to see if there's anything in the house to eat. Oh great, and this man comes back telling me he had food. What's up? And chocolate? My guy's living the high life. Is that your reward for being so smart? Because if so, congrats.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya! Hiya!
It's a good one. You do get to see me, Taco.
I'm going for it!
Hiya! Hiya!
The ape is still happening though. You know, if I was gonna miss one, it would be that. Because he just spawns into the... He just spawns into the net for some reason. No, I'm not putting the gift on the screen. I do agree though, I did like the gift, but that would cover my... But now we're running out of screen space, so if you want me, top 10 handsome speedrunners, you guys are too kind, I swear.
Hiya!
Number 2, me! I'm only number 2!
Hiya! Hiya!
Is that like a...
Hiya!
Sorry, that made me laugh so hard.
Hiya! Hiya!
You're number 1? Yo, fair. Why does this exist?
Hiya!
Okay, we already triggered the down monkey, so he's just gotta get ignored.
Hiya!
You guys are way too kind, I swear.
Yes!
Donka for the nice words. As always. I love the positivity.
Let's go!
Single molds? Nice. Fucking pissed off. Everything. It's fucking angry. Oh, Ape Escape. No matter how much of it's my fault, it's fucking angry. See, my problem is I can't get angry. I just get like very mad, and then it goes away. It's like that flash of anger. It's gone.
Let's go!
Nice enemy spawn. Monkeys make you go bananas. Well, that phone was horrible.
Yes!
Personally, I'm just glad I was able to get my light working for the stream because I couldn't get working yesterday. Like once it got too late in the day, I was just in darkness.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
I mean, the only thing next is the headset's gotta go, but that's not gonna be anytime soon. That's a long ways away.
I'm going for it!
Yeah, way more stuff I'd rather do to improve the stream.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Okay, that one was me.
Hiya!
That was unabashedly terrible. Like, actually bad.
Yes!
Spike was like a sideways against the wall, not even anywhere near the monkey. Oh man. Snowball, I can throw you away if you can pay for shipping. You know, that's really kind of you, Schmuck. I'll message you about it after stream, maybe, if I'm interested. I don't want to impose, you know what I mean?
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
I know you're offering, but you know, it's like, how can I put it? I'm not good at I'm not good at taking gifts.
Hiya! 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 Yeah! Hiya!
Yep. Thank you for that, Schmuck. Very kind of you.
Hiya! Yeah!
Extremely generous.
Yes!
Oh, this runs ass. Why do my standards have to get so high? I think it's more like, see, for me, my mic quality's
Let's
fun.
go!
Like, I feel like I've said this before, but I'll say it again because it gives me something to talk about. My mic quality's like fine, so I'd rather like allocate my resources to improving the stream in other ways. Like, I'd still, I don't know, man. It's really hard to get at people who will just draw emotes for you. Like, I was talking to this other guy, and I messaged him like after 2 weeks, and he said he just hasn't had time to do it. And like, I get that. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You know, you take all the time you need, but you got personal stuff going on, whatnot, all good, you know? But then now I want to message someone else because I'm waiting. But I don't want to be like, well, I had this other guy already do all the emotes for me, so I guess you're out of luck. You know, it's kind of like. Yeah, no, it's definitely fair. I mean, I'm asking the guy for a commission. If he's not available, he's not available. That's just how it is. You know, that's not something to be like, man, I can't believe you didn't draw my emotes already. You know, it's like, don't be entitled like that. That's fucked up. But now I think I'm just gonna like, well, I think what I'll probably do is I'll just ask my girlfriend gonna do emotes for you. Oh, I mean, that would be like, I'm gonna say the same thing as at Schmuckle. If I'm interested, I'll inquire with it after stream because I'm unsure. Your guys' generosity means a lot to me.
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna pay her, obviously. It's not what I tried to say. I mean, just generally, like, it's very kind of you. Yeah, I mean, what's her Twitch toe? I'll check it out. I mean, I've seen the emotes you have that she drew on, right?
I'm going for it.
Which I can't check right now because I'm catching a monkey, but. I mean, I'll check her stuff out. It's weird though, like, ever since I've been in, I'm sure she is intrigued to meet you someone. Well, I will definitely, yeah, all your art stuff there, that's what I thought. I will definitely throw a message, possibly yours / her way about it. That is something that can happen. I can definitely think of some stuff that I would like, so. You know, I got messaged by a random person. I get messaged by random people all the time on Discord now that I'm like ever since I've been in like Sarah's Discord, I've been messaged by random people who want to do art for my stream, and I just don't really feel comfortable with. It's weird how to put it. It's like you get messaged by someone and they do the whole small talk thing, and like they want to do art for you because you're a small streamer. But the last person who did that for me overcharged me a lot. So I was kind of like, kind of got burned a little bit. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna get like fished by a bot. Because of Discord, man.
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
Yeah, those kind of messages.
Hiya!
And I'm just like, and I always just kind of respond like the nicest way. It's like, no, I'm not really looking for that right now. But thank you for your time and whatnot. Because I get it. If it's an actual person, not a bot trying to fish me, they are hustling. They're trying to make their bread, and I get that. You got to start somewhere, right? But I don't know, when you like go to like someone's stream and like check it out, like interact with them before you like wanted to do art with them instead of just doing it for some like random person you don't even know. Yeah, when they start getting like, this run sucked anyway. Ah. Ah. All right. No, I went back into the level. My net went right through that monkey. Don't tell me it didn't. It probably didn't. Oh, okay, so it did go right through the monkey. Good. Yeah, if they get a little pushy, that's when I, like, want to double down and be like, no. I'm not gonna name anyone who messaged me, obviously. It's not okay. Because they're just hustling, trying to make their bread. Which is what we're all doing out here. Right? So. Yeah, no, that's kind of how I am, Toe. That's why I'm like very like the only people I've X'd to do emotes for me were people that I know through other people.
Let's go!
Like, I mean, that cow is drawn by Cat. And that cow is my best emote. You know, Cat's too busy to come around anymore because she's got work and stuff. It's still there. Cow lives. Yo, what's up, Reek? I see you've made your mark on the chat. How goes it? How was life treating you today, bud? Life's good. Speedrun day. Boy, do I know that feeling. We didn't lose a run earlier to something stupid. No siree. Just me playing bad, right? Fuck Wabi Sabi bad. Big run killing Zubair really killed run big time. Wow, that definitely sounds like what the big run killer would do. Also nice, enjoy your whiskey, bud.
Let's go!
Life bad, speedrun good. I don't know. I think if life bad, you ain't speedrunning probably. I wish I had some whiskey. Not really, actually. Well, unless it's like, well, I'm more of a vodka / rum guy, but
Yes!
you know, I can't do like too much whiskey. So just using a mug. That's yeah. Just pour a full mug of whiskey and just chug it. There's nothing. Don't do that actually. I don't want to be liable. Just make sure you're drinking water, March. Too late? Fuck. But the streamer I watched said that I should do this. Just keep up with your water, my man. Don't get dehydrated. You don't have 1 liter of whiskey left.
Yes!
Oh, there's that tinnitus. You guys ever get that random ringing in your ear? Yeah.
Let's go!
All the time. I blame my youth of listening to loud music. I was actually drinking whiskey yesterday. What kind? Do you got some like fancy whiskey there in the Netherlands? Or just like the regular old Jack Daniels stuff? I don't know how worldwide it is.
Let's go!
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not. I was just naming a whiskey. It's made to mix with something else to make it taste better. Oh? Beautiful. Jack Daniels is great for making sauces. Not even good for drinking. It's great for making something else out of it. Got some Lagavulin. I don't know what that is. Also, I probably pronounced that wrong. Lagavulin. Rock. Rock. Am I gonna get... Nope, no death. Good UFO-less. I don't know, man. I'm not the only whiskey I really drink would be like Fireball whiskey, and even then I like don't really like that much. It's too like I don't really like the cinnamon taste in my liquor. I'd much prefer some kind of rum or vodka.
Let's go!
Unless it's some crack and spice rum, that stuff is fucking to die for. My experience with those, yeah, you know, it's just another kind of liquor, man. It's just different. It's built different. It's not like you're drinking spirits where it's like you're literally drinking like gasoline half the time. Jameson is decent. Good stuff, never had that. I don't really drink when I go to Applebee's though, because I don't want to be by the bar. I always want the good seats at Applebee's whenever I go there, schmuckles, so whenever I go in there I tell them I'm an alcoholic and I need a seat away from the bar. So that they give me the good seats instead of putting me in like the shitty high stools. Is that wrong? Should I not do that? Also, thank the bird for terrible RNG. Well, the only word I got out of that was gecko snootwinkle, but I thank you for sharing. It's actually a Dutch for candy store. Alright, so I was talking about the Gecko candy store. Great.
Yes.
Didn't know the Geico guy opened a candy store. Oh man, I just got coconut mole. Whatever that means. Rip me. I didn't. Sorry, Reed.
Let's go!
We're just all vibing today.
Hiya! Hiya!
It's just another day of the year that exists.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Come on. How do I do
Hiya!
this?
Hiya!
I can just not do that. Do you think my net's gonna go through the monkey again?
Gotcha!
I like Fireball. I know. Yeah, it's called Fireball whiskey, too. I can't drink that stuff, man. I think it's the cinnamon in it. It's like it just doesn't sit well with me.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yeah, I don't get heartburn, but it's definitely like I don't know. It's like I just don't like the taste in my mouth.
Gotcha!
Yes!
Do you think so? Because it's already kind of like a flavor drink of itself. It's kind of like if you have like they have like the fruity vodkas that taste like they're mixed with fruit, like fruit juice and stuff. Like you don't really use those to mix.
Let's go!
You just Googled it? Well, Google's wrong. No. Just joking. Good glaze? What, you do Fireball whiskey glaze on like what, like a ham? Like a glazed ham with it? Schmalker, you're making me hungry, man. Keep talking about food.
Hiya! Ya! Hiya!
I haven't eaten yet today, man. Starving. Making a whole bunch of chicken later, but like not now.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Okay, you know I didn't want the monkey anyway.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
The Italian in me. No, I mean that's fair. You must see wine and you get upset when people aren't using it to make food.
Hiya!
Are you gonna go in the water? Because if you go in the water, I'm resetting.
Hiya!
I can't believe this monkey.
Gotcha!
Can't believe this monkey. Why do I have to live this life? Look how far I am from the goddamn mailbox! I wasn't even in the same zip code!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Fucking garbage. Ape Escape. Come on. You're telling me, man! This one isn't! That mailbox is fine! The one in Krabby Beach, though? Watch out! It's like 10 times the size of it.
Let's go! Gotcha!
that? Why'd he like stay on top? I want to primordial ooze. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. The one in molten lava that you gotta go left around to go up, because you gotta go on the left side of the ramp. That one's also massive. Yo, the double hit from this shark. Nice. I'm resetting again. Today's reset city. I'm sorry, guys. It's just how it be.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'll go. I want to complete a run. I have a little practice for later because I'm probably going to take a break. So let's just complete this and not whine like a child the whole time. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are freaking massive. The one in Dexter is normal. This one right here, that blue one, but it's a blue one, so I don't know if I count that, you know what I mean? The blue ones are like special.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Oh wait! Oh wait!
Hi-ya! Ya! Ya! Hi-ya!
No. No. I'm never taking a break. I'm never taking a break. Where's my water? Alright, I'm out of water. Yep. Just be one of those days.
Let's go!
Ow! Hi-ya! Ow! Ya! Ow!
I can't, man. I can't. Is that you? No. No. No, I'm not drunk comedy. I'm someone else. Thanks, Nox. I hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. I'm just someone else who took over his stream. We sound the same. I'm the better looking one.
Let's go!
You know, it's funny that sometimes you have like that, and then you have a fossil field that's like this, where it's just like everything just works out. Why'd you go right?
Hi-ya!
Well, almost everything. Last monkey's always a toss-up. But you don't get like a bad enemy spawn, you don't get like the monkey on the right running the wrong direction. I lied, that mailbox is massive. It just doesn't activate more than once.
Let's go!
Well, unless you hit it. Which mailbox? You mean this mailbox is massive? Because that one is. That's why we have to jump over the side.
Hiya! Hiya!
Definitely had some not good luck and me just playing bad today, but yeah, that's alright. We're going to be streaming for a while anyway. I'm not really too worried. I'm going to do a lot more runs today. It's Tuesday, so I don't really have anything to do. Well, I like Tuesday. Tuesday is the day I just do nothing. Oh, Reek, are you still here? I wanted to ask you something if you know anything about this. Have you looked at like how the new like Twitch alerts thing that Twitch has, like their like alert boxes,
Yes!
as opposed to using like Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever else? Because I was trying to set up my alerts through that instead of through Stream Elements so that we wouldn't have issues with them breaking, but I can't seem to get it to do what I want. I was just seeing if anyone else had any experience with that. It's been there for like a little bit now. Which alerts are what I used. So Schmuckle, right now I'm trying to set up the alert in a way where... I didn't want to miss that. What's happening is when I'm doing stuff with like the alert, like let's take my sub alert with like Natalie. Everyone knows it. You did well. You did great. Wow, I don't even know my own alert. I'm trying to like scale it correctly, but every time I like scale it or do anything, it's always like default from the middle of the image or the middle of the preview, and I don't want it to be. Because I want the alert set up where it's more like, because you know, you make the alert like your screen or whatever. Like you make the alert box like your screen, but I have like multiple alerts that I want in like different places. Like it's not really different places, but like no, you may have seen my Daniel alert once, but it's like in the center and it's kind of big. And if I have the scaling set for Natalie to be in a specific way, it messes up that one. And I don't know if I should just make them as like two separate.
Oh no!
I didn't even mean to click the button. To like two separate alerts probably, or make multiple alert boxes. I'm probably just speaking gibberish. But like whenever I scaled Natalie, it like made the image just smaller, like in the middle. Probably better do individual ones. Well, it's so it's not. I'll see. Yeah, I am wording it wrong. So you take the alert box for Natalie, but whenever you scale it, it's always from the middle. And once I got it to the, why did I do that? Once I got it at like the right scale, what would happen is like the text from the sub would get cut off in the alert box. Do I have to, but then when I would like change the scale of like the image or the GIF or whatever, it would also like fuck up the whole like structure of it. I don't know, I just can't get it to be like the proper size or dimension I want. I'm like in the right position of the like preview. It's probably just a me thing. I could probably explain it better, not right now. Oh, that was really fast. Wow. Like, first off, to get Natalie to be the correct scale, she was too big to fit into the preview image of the Twitch alerts. Like, she was ginormous on there, because if I made it smaller, it wouldn't, wouldn't fit. And then when they said to make the preview scaling the size of your box, what would happen is stuff would just get cut off trying to fit into the preview, or it would be like in the center of the box instead of like coming out like the top or whatever, and I can't like control that. It would like snap to the top of the box instead of being centered, because I don't really want it centered. Not particularly. So I'll just keep fidgeting with it till it works. So, unless you're not busy later and you want to like help me out. Might poke you about it. More comfortable doing that stuff not on stream.
I'm going for it.
But I'm not trying to impose either by asking for help.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Just because I really don't want to use stream elements anymore. Okay. If I'm still, I might be streaming after that, so maybe not. But thank you very much. I actually don't know how long I'm streaming today. We're just gonna keep going until I get tired. That's normally my cutoff, is I am tired. Whoa. I don't know what it is, but like, speedrunning Ape Escape is exhausting. It just is. I don't know if it's like that for other games. I know other people probably have more stamina, and I've seen people speedrun for like a lot of hours. Ape Escape is just exhausting.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
The 2+ hour speedrun? Yeah. I did notice back when I'm like learning, like when I was learning like Ape 1, 2, and 3, I was happier the faster I got because the speedrun being shorter meant I could kind of do more. And like, doing all monkeys runs on some of them, like when they start getting, they push like an hour and a half. I think that's like my cap of how long I ever want to speedrun, for like an hour and a half. I think any longer than that, I'm like dead. If it's the same run.
I'm going for it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Like an hour, perfect speedrun time for me. Speedrun that goes longer than that, pushed it a little.
Let's go.
I noticed that when I started doing this, like these games. Ape 2 was such a slog until I got a sub-hour, and then I was like, cool! You got a sub-hour. It's no longer like an hour, 10-minute game. Ape 3 is still like an hour 12 for me. But Ape 3 is also the longest out of all of them. So that's just how it be. But I don't know what it is about Ape 3. Ape 3 is actually like a lot more fun to speedrun. There's a lot more stuff going on. It's just fun for that hour and 12, so it doesn't feel like it's like dragging at all in the run in any way, shape, or form.
Yes!
we're also gonna have to learn Snake versus Monkey. Is that what it's called in Ape 3 minigame? I told Sarge I'd do a run of that at some point. I don't know if, but controller.
Let's go!
That'll be my foray into Metal Gear speedrunning. Technically.
You did great.
Jay! The 5 months. What's up, Jay? Thanks for the sub, man. It means a lot to me,
Going
bud.
for it.
Cows.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
Honestly, pretty cool of you, Jay. 5 months? I'm so done with Ishin. What is what's his name too hard? Amon? Oh, the crafting. Oh, are you doing the thing where you have to craft like all the guns and swords?
Hi-ya!
You have to do like all the sword trees and stuff. Amon was a joke. Oh, that's sad. He's going straight for the water. Why are you doing that? Why are you going straight for the water? No! No! Monkey! Please! I can't even hoop, the lag is too strong. He went right towards the water.
Yes.
So yeah, are you doing like the sword and gun crafting? Is that what you're up doing? Do they make you craft every weapon in the game for an achievement? That's just gross.
Let's go!
Hi-ya!
All the seals? Oh, I don't know anything about those. See, I'm glad what I did with Ishin J is I beat it, and then I did just enough of the sub-stories that I was like, cool, and then I stopped playing the game. But I think I did that with every Yakuza game. Where I beat the game, I played most of the side stories, I told myself, this game's pretty fun, and I moved on to the next one. It's probably for the best that you barely have to do that crafting to actually just beat it casually. I think you gotta do a little bit of weapon upgrading. But not a lot, right?
I'm going for it.
Maybe we won't pull him Dexter this time. Why do I even try? I'm completing this run. Doing it. It's gonna happen. I don't care. I need to go get us something to eat. Probably because I'm hungry. No, that's not why. Nice body block. That just missed. Oh, he's doing the thing where he walks forward and then you can't knock him off because you didn't shoot him fast enough. He's in the middle and he moves into the left one. He'll walk forward in the left one, and when he does that, he can't be knocked off easily. Or like you'll hit him with a bullet and it won't knock him off, and then the only way to actually knock him off is then to wait. You're gonna fall. I already know that. Where's this guy at? Why? Oh god. You're the league champion, Sushi? Hot damn. Look at you. Top tier Pokemon master right there. Tell everyone else they can suck it. Big hearts, man. Big hearts.
Let's go!
I hope the two Yakuza games coming out aren't gonna have a god awful like 100%. What is it? Infinite Wealth and I forget what Kiryu's game's gonna be. What the name is. I know what the premise is just by looking at it, but I don't remember what the name is. It's just gonna be is it just gonna be called Yakuza Gaiden? Or Like a Dragon Gaiden, I guess is the titles now.
Yes!
The man who ate too much mustard. Oh, see now that just makes more sense. I have played those mini games. I can tell you Kiryu definitely has eaten too much mustard. The man who sold his name? No, I'm just gonna call it Like a Dragon Gaiden because that's easier.
Let's go!
TMWSHN. There you go. I just like more Yakuza content. The last thing they made was pretty good. The
Let's go!
Kaido Files was the last thing. Erased his name, all my mistake. Gotta change the abbreviation now. I heard the Kaido Files was like super good. DLC for Lost Judgment. That's kind of the last new thing they did, right? The mission is a remake. Judgment games at some point. I can tell you, Judgment is very good struggle. I had a lot of fun playing Judgment. I have not beaten Lost Judgment, but Judgment was a lot of fun. It was interesting to play a game that was different than Yakuza while still being Yakuza. I only played enough of Lost Judgment to get to like a part in the game, that was like still like pretty early on, and then I was like, well, I got other things to do. I haven't gone back to it since. It's about time I started speedrunning, so I mean, the Ape Escape's taken over my life.
Oh.
Okay, time clock snowman. Have you guys ever noticed that the snowmen have time clocks on them? I've never noticed that. Why do they have those? There is a character named Ash Ketchum. That is true.
Oh.
How are you hitting me with your hands? Quit it. I mean, the only parts of Judgment like I don't like are the trailing segments. Those are like probably the biggest snooze part. But the combat's really solid, and it still has that Yakuza charm you'd expect out of it.
Let's go!
Then I was gonna 100%. I mean, I was gonna do all the achievements for Judgment until I learned that one of them required me to beat the bonus stage in Virtua Fighter 2, and I said no. I'm not doing that. No thanks. What's the bonus stage? It's the one where you're underwater and you have like the heavy physics. You have to like, you have to beat the entire game without using a continue, and then you get the bonus fight at the end. Where you're underwater and you have like the slow motion physics, and the opponent doesn't. And you get one try at it, and if you lose, they send you back. So, and then you have to do everything all over again to have a second try at it. And I was just like, nope, not doing that. Did everything else though. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you also have to craft every single. You have to do a lot of crafting. I actually don't want to spoil what it is, and, you know, because Schmuggle hasn't played it. But you know what I'm talking about, Jay. Unless you haven't played Judgment either. Which is completely possible. Camera! Why? Just why? Y'all saw that, right? That wasn't just me. The camera literally 180'd on me. I haven't played either of them? Okay. I won't spoil anything too much about the game. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It do be like that, don't it? Alright. Have you tried saving and closing the game and reopening it? It might be a little buggy. I know when Ishin released, they had issues with some of the quests triggering correctly. Like, there was that one quest you need in, like, one of the, I forget what the quest was. You had to, like, return a package or something. And, like, the quest wouldn't trigger until you've practically beaten the game. When it was supposed to be way earlier. So it ends up being, like, the last side mission you do besides the actual last one. Why wouldn't they let you use items in your storage as well? Well, it just seems odd, right? That they wouldn't let you. Refill your manure. Oh, because you had to do all the farming. I completely forgot about the farming.
Yes!
I like did enough of it that it let me get the side quest, I think. You know what was fun? The cooking minigame was fun. Like, actually. I enjoyed cooking all the recipes. No, it wasn't? You're wrong. Did I enjoy doing the same, like, 5? To be forever to understand what I need to do for the stove one. Wasn't the stove one just mash the button?
I'm going for it.
Mash the button so it blows the fan, right? It's... Well, it made sense in my eyes. Farm ginseng? What, you actually just sell ginseng for money? I know you use. Oh, so that must have been the farming you had to do. Was you're farming? Get it? Do it when the fire was going out to keep it live. Oh, like a timing thing.
I'm going for it. Gotcha.
Yo, he was prime backflipping. You saw that? He was backflipping.
Gotcha.
Actually, you have a good city park. That's insane. Those don't exist.
Gotcha.
No such thing as a good city park.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Pikachu. Buddy. Why do we gotta do this rodeo every time? Why, Pikachu? Why?
Yes!
I'm going for it.
I don't remember what I did to make money in fishing, honestly. What was it? I think it was doing the... I think all the money I ever used was from the, what, you know when they have to... This run was played with terrible RNG. The caves you had to like adventure in, the mystery dungeon stuff, you used to get your sword upgrade materials. Didn't those also give money? I think that's where I got my money. Yeah, we hit him too fast. Love it. Even though it was slow to do those. Yo, for the trophies, Jay, do you have to also get all the cards? All the like summons? The troop cards or whatever they're called? Oh, 100 of them? Okay, that's way better. Did you get the bear?
Yes!
I absolutely love constantly summoning the bear on every boss. Be like, oh, you want to fight my man Ryoma? I think that's what he calls himself in the Kiryu, whatever. To fucking fight a bear. Summon bear. Sakamoto Ryoma? I think it's something like that.
I'm going for it.
That doesn't sound correct, but I've heard... Nope, that's not correct, is it? Whatever. I don't remember his name. Kenny Omega. I didn't, well, I lied. I used the Yanners one. I was about to say I didn't use one. I was like, no, I used the Yanners one for a little while.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
A fake out into the second round of hands. Ichiban Nishitani. I don't remember what I used. I just remember one of the things I used was just incredibly OP. It would just like almost one-shot everything. And I used the bear for fun. I used something that gave me life steal. Or like gave me healing on hit, I think. Too. Was that a thing? I think there was one that did that, right? No, Nanners gave you, Nanners just gave you a health based on, like, it, like, sucked health out of enemies. There was one that also gave you health per time you swung the sword and hit something. And I forget who it was. It was actually, like, one of the, like, named guys who got the sword. I cannot remember which one. Okay, we got good luck. That's cool. Yanners sent out her little Goro cats, and they would pull like a certain amount of HP per enemy in the area. I want you to know all this time save that we're going to get from the split is because of my getting good luck on this boss. Every single bit of it. We didn't get the worst luck in my PB, but we got pretty bad luck. Kind of makes a big difference. That's sad to say.
Yes!
Like, it's not a joke when that thing says I can save 30 seconds in TV Tower off my PB. It's that bad, the difference in luck. That wasn't even perfect luck because we had one UFO and we also had a missile cycle, which also uses time. So,
Welcome back.
kind of sucks sometimes. What are you gonna do? No,
I'm going for it.
I went too high.
Yeah.
Welcome to my circus. Man, it's a good thing I'm not afraid of clowns. This game would be unplayable. Well, you know, I can miss both my slingshot shots like an idiot. That was cool. Good time loss. I'm just laughing at myself, man. I'm playing like an idiot. like this whole run, I've been playing like an idiot. Like, wow. Ah, I didn't want the coin. Count to 6? 6 sounds good. 6 sounds good. Count to 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can still count. Good. I always watch just in case. I don't know, but my mind doesn't trust it that we're only going to get 10, even though every single run we only get 10. No. Fucking leaned off the monkey.
Oh no!
That's annoying. My angle was bad.
Gotcha!
It's alright. I'll bolt on the reset.
I'm going for it.
My stomach is rumbling so hard. We should order food or something. I hope there's something in the house to eat. Canned pineapple or something.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hiya! Hiya!
Nice. I like not missing that.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not gonna PB, but if I still get a sub 50, I'll be happy. I would've got the double, but I shot too soon. I mean, that shot for the double is hard. I want to do it right before the UFO starts moving. How did you shoot me up here? Just stop. Apes, just get caught. Let me out. Oh, I'm gonna mess up the jump. Nah. Didn't mess up Sergeant's jump. They mess up the IJ though. Real great. A boost jump? No, 3. Got all 3. Damn, I get 9. 6? Wow, this is a fast spec. Getting on 7? Nah, I had to throw in another one in between. 8? 9? I knew it was gonna be 9. Spectre's such a tease sometimes, I swear. I really had like a 7. My monkey madness. Wild. Oh, not sub 50. Rip. Oh well. Alright. That's been cool.
You ruined everything.
Sure did, Spectre.
If it weren't for you,
Thanks, Sushi.
everything would be perfect.
Alright, I am going to take a
Spectre,
break.
Put a stop to this
Because
now.
I've been
I'm taking you
trying
back
to get a
the
good run
amusement
for the
park.
last 4.5 hours.
You must be joking.
I need to get up and
You're not
stretch
taking me anywhere. I'll
and
never go
get
back.
something in my
I'm
stomach
never
for
going back
the
to that
next
rotten
however long I'm
place.
streaming.
You
So
listen,
I will be
and
back.
You listen good. I will
Thank you guys
return.
for hanging
And
out.
when I do, I'll destroy you.
I
and
will
the world
return,
as you know
and I will
it.
destroy
so
you.
you better be ready, because next time I won't fail.
So let me find somewhere
Wait,
to sing.
Spectre!
Not, wow, that was the wrong thing I wanted to say. What? Let me find some music to give you guys. I'm not sending you anywhere. You're staying right here. Let's not do Dragon Quest again. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Alright, you guys enjoy this soundtrack from Air Combat. I will be back. Shouldn't be too long, but I'm gonna go get something to eat. Well, I might be like 10 or 15 minutes actually. Anyway, be back. Sorry I took so long. I just wanted to make sure I had some to eat. Yeah, it's almost 4 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet. We're going to turn this off. Bop. I know, big sad. I miss it too. Yo, why has Air Combat got such good music? Like, some of the best. It's just so good. Oh, I should probably, oh, there you go. I'm back. Hello. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Get this all situated right here. Find the exit, which I can't do right now. Move over a little bit. No. Alright. Hope everyone's doing good. I hope you had a good break yourselves, guys. My AC's back on because it shot up to like 85 or something. So sorry about having to hear it.
I'm going for it.
But it is, it's gonna be part of the stream every summer, so
Gotcha.
you gotta get used to it.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Gotcha.
Watching the monkey run up the wall is the funniest shit. Should probably sit a little closer. There we go. I don't want to be too close because my monitor isn't within like arm's reach. So you guys may not be, well, you may be aware, but what you're seeing is my entire room. This is all the space I have. There's a wall there. That's it.
Let's go.
I live in a shoebox.
Hiya. Hiya.
Why'd you get, what was that? You got like stuck on the wall?
Hiya.
Let's go.
Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Gotcha.
You okay?
Gotcha.
It's alright. It happens.
Hiya.
Not however.
Hiya.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna keep going. We're not gonna do any more resetting. I'm just gonna do a couple more runs today. Full runs, whether we have good times or not. Just get a little practicing, because we'll have more time to do runs tomorrow. If we don't PB today. I'm not too worried. Ba 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 ba.
Let's go.
Hiya. Hiya.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya.
So much time.
Hiya.
I'm glad when the level just
Hiya.
works.
Ya. Hiya.
Oh my god.
Ya.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Let's go!
All left side? Wild. Oh. Looks like I got something in my throat. What's the bad news, Reek?
I'm going for it!
Yeah.
So what's the good news?
Gotcha!
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha!
With actual Wixie, yo, nice. You got some whiskey?
Hiya.
Oh, why?
Hiya.
He jumped away as soon as I tried to catch him. That's good.
Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Hiya. Yeah.
Gotcha!
You can watch this run continue to go horribly.
Hiya.
Dark Saber Cross.
Gotcha!
I don't know the actual title.
Hiya.
I don't know what that's for. But, you know, right on.
Gotcha!
You gonna rewrite your guide while drunk off whiskey? Is that a good thing though?
Hiya.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Gotcha!
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. Oh, my mistake. How could I forget that title? Title is stupid, a little bit. Don't want to just outright say it though. Does the future even get redeemed in the game? Oh wait, that would be spoilers, wouldn't it be?
Let's go! Gotcha!
Future connected.
Hiya. Yeah.
Well,
Hiya.
Future Connected actually sounds like a decent subtitle, I guess. Torna the Golden Country. See, I heard about that one because that involves the cat girl, right?
Hiya. Hiya.
Gotcha!
Hiya.
Only there are cat girls in Torna. I don't know why I thought that. Isn't there a cat girl in Xenoblade Chronicles too? She's like Scottish or something?
Yeah.
Gotcha!
Whoa.
Does her name start with an N?
Gotcha!
But not in Torna. Oh, I don't know. You got me then why I connect Torna to her, but here we are.
Hiya.
My brain just does that.
Yeah. Hiya.
I've gotten used to it over the years.
Gotcha!
Why do you think I thought fucking
Hiya.
Christopher Lee was in Bela Lugosi Meets a Brooklyn Gorilla? Just the way my mind works sometimes.
Gotcha!
Yes!
Is her name really just Nya? Is that really just, it's just Nya? I like how you gave me the pronunciation, like I would pronounce Nia wrong.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Or is her name spelled like that,
Hiya!
but it's Nia? It's spelled Nya, but it's pronounced Nia.
Let's go!
It's spelled Nia, you're an idiot? Oh, perfect.
Gotcha!
I'm glad I'm not the idiot.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yeah, I got something stuck in my tooth. Never, it's okay, you can just blame the whiskey. Everything's fine. That's what I would do. See this run right now? All these mistakes? Whiskey.
Gotcha!
That monkey jumped through my net? Whiskey. It's the perfect excuse.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
I mean, just having the bottle in your presence drops your IQ by what, like a couple numbers. There you go.
Hiya! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Put a peak point helmet.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah. Why'd that mailbox take 9 years to load?
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
Yep.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
You're gonna run that way. That's a good way to run. Away from the water.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Anywhere but the water.
Yes!
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Can't even see me.
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
That barrel almost got me.
Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Ya! Hiya!
Ow! Ow! Man, I hate this.
Hiya!
It's horseshit.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
It's what it is. It just is, man.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
And we got the ones that like instantly roll down instead of like waiting up there. Yeah.
Let's go!
Hiya!
I didn't even IJ out of the boost jump.
Hiya!
He needs to know why I'm like this,
Gotcha!
so I can correct it.
Gotcha!
Alright, well the mammoth's gone, so I'm not even gonna try to shoot the mammoth from here.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
And we might be able to hit him.
Gotcha!
More mammoth indeed. He's gone, man. More mammoth.
Gotcha!
Big sad.
Yes!
We lost the real one. Do you feel bad for that mammoth having to lug around that monkey all day? How do you think the monkeys installed that on the mammoth's back?
Hiya! Hiya! Ya!
Without him throwing an absolute fit.
Hiya! Hiya!
How'd they do it that quick? I mean, they have all the time in the world,
I'm
right?
going for it!
Technically.
Hiya!
Sector never said how many years back the monkeys were set. Excuse me?
Gotcha!
Don't be like that, my guy.
Hiya!
These monkeys could have been in the Arctic for 10 years by now.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Sometimes I forget it's just one IJ.
Hiya! Hiya!
Yo, I got that weird corner clip you get.
Hiya!
Love that thing. Actually a good thing to get, not a bad thing.
Hiya!
Why do I exist? Like, it's just to suffer.
Hiya! Hiya!
Can I not do this well? It's beyond my scope to do any of this well.
Yes!
I hate the back frosty retreat, man. I just needed to do one more IJ and it would have been fine, and I did 4 instead. Don't worry about it, it's God's will or somebody else's fault. Why you gotta do me like this, March?
I'm going for it!
Did you see him zoom from all the way over there? What a guy. Okay.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Mash 4077? I'm pretty sure you are.
Hiya!
Did they make a
Yes!
parody of Mash, but in like in the grim dark future?
Let's go!
It's cold today. Oh man, that's dark.
Let's go!
He just walked out of the triple. I didn't know they could do that. Can recommend? I've always heard it was funny. I think my parents watched MASH a lot. Never did watch the movie though.
Hiya! Hiya!
Yo, nice. Almost. Didn't get the neutral at the end there. Would have been perfect. Not me missing the triple though, but that would have been a good back half because we actually IJ'd onto the thumb to catch that last guy, so we weren't gonna get caught by the hand again. Wavy sabby.
Let's go!
Why was I going towards that?
Hiya! Hiya!
I was already here, ready to like go up the wall, like I ran off the cliff.
Hiya!
No. It wasn't that bad.
Hiya!
Could have been way better, but you know.
Hiya! Hiya!
It's important is getting that monkey well.
Hiya!
And getting completely shit on by this monkey.
Yeah! Hiya!
That's gonna happen.
Yes!
God, I got a freaking cut on my finger that's bothering me.
I'm going for it!
I got absolutely stabbed by glass. Cut my finger open.
Ow!
Hiya!
Ow!
Why? And then I just jump and I'm in.
Hiya!
Ow!
No thanks, bud. He was just helping me up. He was trying to be a bro.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
You know, they were so nice to put a cookie thing up there. If they did, you'd have to do this whole stage without getting it. It's a friggin' nightmare and a half. Especially with that quick shot monkey up there. This is the first boss of the game. They had to. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Scion with the raid. What's up, Scion? How you doing, man? What were you up to? I hope your stream was good. Welcome people from Scion's chat. Thank you for the good luck. What are you up to, Scion? Anything cool? Pop, 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 pop. Playing some Rise of the Tomb Raider. Oh, cool. I don't actually know anything about that
I'm
game.
going for it!
I've never been big on the Tomb Raider games. It's pretty rad though.
Hiya!
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna.
Hiya!
Have to fix that real quick. Beep. You know, I'm just we're just playing some Ape all day. I've been trying to get my PB because you know, I really hate my current PB.
Let's go!
And I want to beat it. Got some really bad splits. I play like 4 of the games now. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Tomb Raider. Yes! Hello.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
I am now here. I now have cam.
Hiya!
Goddamn monkey.
Gotcha!
Just decided to get one.
Hiya!
With your new PC, how'd it run it well? The one you just put together, right? Nice. Runs good? Heck yeah.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Alright, Pikachu, you gonna be a pain in the ass or not? Yo, and he's shooting. Get me out of here.
Hiya!
Where am I? No! No!
Hiya!
Fuck. Alright.
Yes!
Graphics card has 1 HDMI slot and 3 display ports. I don't have any monitors with display ports, so as far as a little bit. Oh, I see. I mean, I think, yeah, mine had that same thing on my card. So I bought a monitor literally to work with it.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yo, they just work. They just work. Stop jumping! You see that monkey? He's just bopping.
Hiya!
Just jiving. Why they gotta be like this? Goddamn, missed the last shot.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Oh.
I love when the monkey runs in place. That's probably my favorite. Oh, god damn it. He just ran past me. Shrill monkeys? No, we're not playing that game. What's up, League?
Hiya! Hiya!
Dang, Devil, you show up right when a League does? Getting really sus, man.
Hiya!
Yes!
Damn. Coincidence? I think not.
Let's go!
I'm really hoping I'll mess with basement catch.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Why am I going anywhere? You gonna go right in front of me? You are. Ooh, basement catch.
Hiya!
What the yellow triangles do, if you collect 100, you get a life. Think of them as like coins in Mario. No other use beyond that. In the later games, there are actually a currency used to activate the gacha machine or buy things. In Ape 3 specifically. Gacha in Ape 2. But in this game, it's just life. I mean, I don't pick up extra lives in the run, yeah. Why do you think I used to game over so much?
Hiya! 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 Yeah!
Now we only game over on rare occasions where I fuck up really bad. Come on, good luck. Oh. Nope. Can't all be winners. Oh, you can stream at 1080p with your new computer? That's pretty rad. I can't do that on my internet connection. It just would look terrible. You go with your old? Ah. I mean, I guess it's worth it if your mod is 1080p, right? No, nice. We got 3 UFOs. Fucking trash. Absolute trash.
Yeah!
Is Crypto on one of the UFOs? No. Crypto doesn't appear in this game. Ah. That makes sense. Cool. Devil might be in one? Devil can't pilot a UFO. Doesn't have a license. Do you have a license for that day UFO? Exactly that reach. He gets pulled over by a bobby. True, who else is gonna make him play? I don't know, name a random 007 game. Casino Royale? There probably is a Casino Royale video game. Is a UFO in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Well, you'll have to find out, Jay.
I'm going for it.
Levels adapting that movie? That's surprised they didn't make a Casino Royale game. Even if it would have been just like shovelware or something.
Welcome to
My circus.
circus.
Not even like a handheld vert game, or like a cheap movie tie-in garbage. Nothing. Yeah, like a cell phone or browser game. Not even that. How did I miss both shots again? Why do I do this? Oh, he's doing the thing where he rolls. Ugh. Is that Clowns? I don't know. I don't think Clowns appears in this game either. You have to X Clowns if he starred in Ape Escape 1. Yeah, no problem, Sion. I know it's late for you. Thanks for the raidable, and I hope you have a wonderful night, my guy. I hit that one. I forgot that cookie's a trap. Every time. Every time. Oh hey, we get to count to 8 today. Pretty high number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 8. Alright. Good at counting still. You'll have a license for the telly. And I can't believe Devil needs a television license. Going too high. What was this monkey pattern? No. Excuse me? They all took turns. They all took turns jumping down. It's like the third one didn't even notice I was there.
I'm going for it.
Stop it. I thought I swung one of those way too fast.
What? Whoa!
No. We got the crash. That happens when you come into this part. Fuck! Can't even complete a run, the game won't let me.
Huh? What? The castle's flying.
So if you're wondering what's happening right now, it is playing every cutscene of the audio track from every cutscene in the game. For some reason it does that when it crashes here. Crash then Team Rumble? I heard people were enjoying that game. Oh well. At least I heard people who were playing it have been enjoying it. That probably wasn't gonna PB, but it would have been damn close. Cause if we had that would have PB'd if we had a like 5 or 6 Spectre, and I didn't mess up UFOs. Oh well, next run. Can't do anything about it. Do you know what the disc speed option does? It makes the disc spin faster, and it makes it so that the game loads faster. It is on a league. Why give the option? Because there are certain games that aren't, what's the word? Stable with fast disc speed. Like, I think Thai is one of them. I think Sarge talked about. Gently down the stream if you faced over to screen. I like that one, Devil. I think the option's there because this is like, if you have it set to normal, it'll run the game like it's on a PS1, but if you set to fast disc speed, it's supposed to just load faster. Does smoothing option actually produce a noticeable difference? I've never noticed one, to be fair, but I haven't tried it across many games. I think it does for like some really bad looking games, but for the most part I really barely ever notice it. I'm also not one who has a good eye for graphical detail in a game, so it's wild because you could have anti-aliasing on and off and my eyes do not see the difference. So that gives you an idea where my eyes are when it comes to graphics in games.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh my god, my dead zone. You saw that full 180 in the air? Those 3 PS1 games, like a game breaking glitches from the emulation when played on PS3 backwards compatibility. Yeah, I can believe it. I mean, the fastest way to play Ape 2 is PS3 backwards compatibility. But it's just for load times. That's a PS2 game.
Yes!
This run will be one that won't crash the game. If we crash on the robot, I am going to scream though. Getting really far in Alien Resurrection. Never opens due to the emulation issue. You think I was happy? No, I think you were probably pretty upset. It's alright. Did you ever deal with the Sphinx Enter the Mummy glitch where if you save at a specific save point, close the game, reopen it, a door that you need to go through closes forever? And the game becomes soft locked?
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
And that's not an emulation bug, that's just the game itself. Things in your backlog? I have no opinions about that game, so never played it. I think Sarge doesn't like it. Oh, is that an expensive game? Or he just never acquired it. Seems like one of those games that would be like a little pricey in some way. Sarge doesn't like a lot of games, you know, fair. Man knows what he does like, though.
Yes!
I feel so bad that Eternum, like... I'm sorry, Aterum, however you pronounce it, like, is completely hard-locked and he can't play it anymore. After all that time put into it. He doesn't like anything? Well, he likes spaghetti rolls.
Let's go!
I got around to it. PS2 Spring's less than $10. Oh, okay. That's a lot cheaper than I thought. I thought it'd be one of those games where people would be like, Cult Classic game, and then they would like drive up the price to like, I don't know, like a $30 game or something. Because I could totally see that happen with some like Sphinx and the Curse of the Mummy, because at least it has a name that people remember existing.
Let's go!
For no good reason. What? Not even like expensive because like they weren't available. Just like, what was that? He didn't even go in the plant. Why do you jump when I try to catch you? Because I know a lot of games got were mostly expensive because no one owned them. Well, that's probably not $800 because it's made by them. That sounds. Is that just for like an NTSC version? How much is the Japanese copy? Because that probably is a scarcity thing more than anything else. That sounds like a game no one owns. Like, what numbers did it do buying it? What were its sales numbers? You know, things like that. Okay, so you see the JP is extremely cheap compared to like the NTSC version. It's still $115 though. Must mean it wasn't popular in Japan either. But regardless, it's probably a scarcity thing. Yeah. You could say that the advent of Dark Souls and their FromSoft's popularity might be adding to the price of the game, sure. I don't think that might not be deniable. Play this rare game from software made like before they were big. Or when the only thing they were known for was Armored Core. I know that's why Kingsfield is so expensive. Because I wanted to buy all the Kingsfield games, and I looked at like the price for like a full set of them, and it was just like I can't spend this much on Kingsfield right now. But they're only like super expensive because they're from software games. Yeah, right. Like, I wanted to just buy a copy of Kingsfield 3, and I can't even buy just a single copy of Kingsfield 3 or 4. They're always just in, like, you have to buy the set of 4. People only sell them as, like, a full set of the 4 games.
I'm going for it!
I'm just like, I don't really want Kingsfield 1 and 2. Like, they're cool, they're not, but I'm not gonna... From Software games? Yeah, Reek, From Software games.
Hiya! Yeah!
Come back when you lost Kingdom.
Yes!
Shadow Tower Seal for $7. Oh man. Yeah, that would have been the best buy you would have made. Kingsfield's pretty OG. I love the Kingsfield series. It's a very good one. That's my kind of, like, when people talk about Dark Souls, I'm just like, I love Kingsfield way more than I ever loved Dark Souls.
Hiya!
I do not like Eternal Ring, but I played it. Eternal Ring is not fun. Eternal Ring feels unfinished, I think is the best way to put it. For a PS2 game. Like, it felt like they were trying to do the Kingsfield thing, you know, you get the first person stuff, and the rings are, like, not the best. Like, you have to, like, grind enemies to get the gem drops to then convert into rings. They rushed it to be a launch tile. Yeah, I can feel that.
Let's go!
And that whole, like, you have to grind enemies for their gem drops to turn into rings, and then you don't know the combination of items to make specific rings and things like that. It was just very not particularly great.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
They had 3 launch tiles for PS2? Was an Armored Core a launch tile for PS2 or something? 6 hours? Yeah, we've been at it, Panzer. What's up? We almost PB'd last run, possibly, but you know, we got a game-breaking bug. So we had to, well, game crash, I think more apt. One of the only 2 game crashes, and we got one. So, you know, what are you gonna do?
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Evergrace and Armored Core 2. See, I knew it was one of the Armored Cores. I couldn't remember which one. PS2 couldn't handle it? Yeah, the sheer ferocity of the apes. They just escaped. They're jumping out of my PS2 right now.
Hiya!
They cannot be contained.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Gotcha!
I never played Evergrace though. Is Evergrace any good? Like, I hear it's good, but is it actually any good? Too many bangers that had to take a break. It's funny you say that because the only thing that plays during that game crash is audio. But not the music audio, the voice audio plays. Don't expect Kingsfield. Yeah, that's what I figured. I have such an easy PB I could get, and it's just not happening for some reason. It's like actually the worst. Has a mechanic that takes advantage of PS2 press 7 buttons. The harder you press the attack button, the more damage it does. I kind of like that. If you get really angry, you just slam that button. That's kind of cool. Smash the button for more damage.
Let's go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Gotcha!
Yo, he whooping. Whooping and whopping.
Hiya!
Ah.
Hiya!
I don't know, Panzer. I don't feel like I've been playing for 6 hours. I'm gonna be honest. I just feel alright. Like I could probably go for another like 3 or 4, but I'm not going to. Is emo allowed for this game? Yes. On the speedrun.com page for the game, there in the forums there's a link to exactly how your which emulator you can use and how it's supposed to be set up. And as long as you meet that criteria, you're more than allowed to. You're not going to get faster times than the PS2, obviously, but you can definitely still submit. Bar an emu for a zoo or whatever benefit the speedrun. Well, you see, with the emu attached to your PlayStation Elite, is PS2 faster? Yes. I don't have a response. Also, Cresselia is a super rare legendary like Heatran or like, I don't know, like Hoopa. So, that's why. PS2 is faster because if you're doing PS1 emulation, you don't have access to fast disk speed, which is only on the PS2. He insta-saw me, which means you get faster load times on the PS2 than you would emulation. That's alright. I hope you saved, Sushi. That's right. I mean, we're gonna keep the run going because I want to complete runs. You did, thankfully. Nice. Dark, Scrubby, yo, you got me. Yeah, and you can't use like a PCSX2 to emulate this game. That's not allowed. No, I don't know if PCSX2 emulating a PS1 game has fastest speed options. I don't know off the top of my head. Since it's been like forever since I used it. Do I play Fusion on easy, normal, or hard? Play it on hard, and after you've... So March, after you've launched the game and gotten your first Pokemon, quit the game and make a new save because it will let you select modern mode. Play in modern mode, because it gives you access to a wider variety of Pokemon than Classic does. Unless you want like the classic Kanto Pokemon in their right locations. If not, do modern.
Yes!
Yeah, no, that's just, yeah. The fastest way to play this game is with a 90k PS2 with fastest speed. So... yeah, make sure it's after you get the starter. And then it will also give you an option to skip the intro again, so you don't gotta watch it twice.
Let's go!
I mean, so you don't have to go. The original Fat PS2 has a shittier laser, right? It just doesn't load as fast. I don't know exactly why, off the top of my head. I don't have the specs for like a 30k. I just know it's not as fast. I have a 30, a 70, and a 90k PS2. So, and I only use the 90k.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Silver Sublime. Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Hi-ya.
The Slim Silver one, yeah. I've seen that one before. You know, there's a lot of like really cool Japanese PS2s with different colors that I'm like, would totally like to have at some point, but I'm not going out of my way for that stuff. If it
Yes!
falls into my lap, I'll be happy to have it, but I'm pretty content with the one I have. I'm worried about this thing dying someday, though, because that's gonna happen with like any disc-based console, especially one of this era.
I'm going for
Yeah,
it.
Sushi's got a whole stack of PS2s. Would it just fall into your lap somehow? Well, you know, if I'm like browsing eBay and I see one that's like, huh, I can afford that right now. Fell into my lap. I think you've shown off. I think I've seen all your PlayStation Sushi. I think you've shown them before. They're pretty rad.
Hi-ya. Yeah. Hi-ya.
I like the gold one.
Let's go.
Hi-ya.
You have to delay that second jump so long because of the lag.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Too bad it's fat. Yeah, too bad, but I mean, like, it's not the worst thing, right? No, I had to look at the water. Like, it's not one that you'd probably end up using, but it does look cool. So what you could do with like a fat PS2 is like hook up a hard drive to it and do things like that. Like enough from my local game stores or repair shop. They fix it for $20. Yeah, that's nice. I don't have something like that, so I probably have to learn to fix it myself, which wouldn't be out of the question. That's how I ended up fixing a lot of my older consoles. I rewired my Atari myself. Stay on hard mode, right? Yes. Hard mode makes the AI actually decent at the game and not like they're just gonna click random moves.
Let's go.
I fix a simple controller. You're right. That's because I need parts. But we have parts now. Regular stars or no? I mean, that's up to you, March. You can also just choose the Pokemon you start with if you really want to. That's entirely on you.
Hi-ya.
Does it not really matter? Yeah, you can get everything in the game anyway. Everything's available. I think there's a couple of one-off Pokemon. Like, I think like the Snorlaxes, if you don't catch them, you can't get another one. But
Hi-ya.
that's like normal Pokemon. Like, whatever Pokemon's like a single catch in normal Pokemon is the same as that. The Snorlaxes, there's a Lapras you can get. I think there's a couple of things like that. I'm hoping that when I take the controllers apart, I'll be able to swap the membranes and it'll just work. Sudowoodo? Yeah, but you can catch Bonslies in this hack, Jay, so it's okay.
Let's go.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Yourself Rayquaza? I mean, sure, if you want to have that kind of playthrough, I mean, you're allowed to.
Hiya!
I was already in a bad spot when I started doing that. I figured I was gonna miss it, I guess. Fuck, man.
Yeah! Hiya!
Could you play Ape 1 on PS3? I do not believe... You can play it on PS4, right? I think that you can play it on PS4. I don't know if the PlayStation Classics is on PS3. Because you can buy Ape Escape 1 as a PlayStation Classic. I don't know if they let you do it on PS3 or not.
Hiya!
Ah, so there you go. Reek's got the answer. The PS4 PlayStation Classics version just works. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's a perfectly, like, salvageable version of the game.
Yes!
Is it more laggy than the original Ape Escape, though, Reek? I mean, you've seen this game enough. I can tell you the EMU version has basically no lag, and you only got the JP version on PS TV. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, A League, I saw those two and I bought one, and here we are. So.
Hiya!
You know where's March? I'm just doing this. That blade was in the wrong spot because I took too long. I utterly missed that shot. That one's getting it though. Pretty much.
Hiya!
And we're one bullet down, but that's fine. I mean, I eventually got my money back. So. And they let me keep the controller, even though it's completely broken. This one. So. Was not actually in the original store plastic wrap. See, I don't know anything different between the just in plastic wrap and original store plastic wrap, so.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
I can tell you the shell on it's real. That's an actual DS3 shell, like it's the plastic. It's all printed correctly. It even has the Sony, like the Sony thing on the back, you know. But, the guts are all fake. The guts aren't correct.
I'm going for it!
Not still factory sealed. I have no clue.
Hiya!
It was an official Sony PlayStation box. The box was sealed.
Hiya!
I didn't buy it for like $28 though, but look, more like 22.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
The other one I bought, it just came loose. But that one they didn't. That one is a real controller. It just doesn't work.
Hiya!
But it's not a fake controller. Come on. This is stupid. Fucking, this is freaking stupid.
Hiya!
And I went over why it doesn't work, because I'm 100% aware of why it's broken the way it is.
Hiya!
Get yourself a chikorita.
Yes.
Yeah, the problem with this one is that this is a real Sony controller. The problem is when you rotate the joysticks, it presses all the buttons, so it's just kind of garbage. But that's because this is definitely refurbished, if I had to guess. And they cleaned the board inside wrong. That's normally what happens when you get the board wet and it doesn't dry correctly, or you use the wrong like cleaning fluid on it. So they didn't properly clean the board and it just came broken. Yeah, pretty much. But they were really nice because they immediately refunded me, no questions asked, told me I can keep the controller. Very nice. Like, totally trusted that it was broken. Which it is. By our testing on stream. But they were very nice about giving me my money back. First guys, not so much, but it's alright. It all worked out. All worked out. That's all that matters.
Yes.
And now we have parts, so we can put one together. Which we might do on Thursday. I just really don't know if I can swap the membranes and it will work. Because this is the third PS3 controller I have that's also broken.
Let's go!
And that one is... The membrane in this one's good. Like, it's actually good. This controller sucks though, because it's a complete fake, and they didn't even try to make it not a fake. Like, it's a legit fake I bought. Just to hopefully get a working PS3 controller a long time ago. I just wish they would do the transaction correctly in the first place. Oh, no, I can understand. Like, I wish I just got a working controller. Because it would have just saved me time, but... It's a legit... Yo, come on, don't make fun of the way I say things, Master. Come on, man. It is indeed a legit fake. It's not a fake fake. Oh, we missed! Like, look, I can show you this real quick. Look at the buttons on this thing. Do you see the buttons on this thing? Do they look real to you? I love these buttons so much, but yeah. I think that's all I need to show you. I think there's some Chinese-made pistols from back in World War II that would qualify as that elite. Specifically Mausers, I believe it was. Looks legit fake to me. Are they better than the real thing? No. They made to mimic the exact look of the gun, but they were like blacksmiths who didn't know how guns worked. So some of them have like, you know, like you got your range slider on the top, it would just like not work. It would just be a solid chunk in the shape of one. So they looked like the actual guns, but they didn't actually function. Yeah? You're right.
Gotcha.
Webby Sabby. Yo, that rat be jamming. I love that rat jamming.
Hiya!
I don't know what game he's from, but I want to play it just because of that.
Yes!
It's from Destroy All Humans? You really want to play Destroy All Humans League? I wonder if by the time you get 50,000 points, you're going to completely change your mind on what game.
I'm going for it.
It's going to be Narc. I would play the shit out of Narc, the arcade game. I love that game. Narc on Xbox? I can't do Xbox games.
Yeah!
Narc PS2 then? See, I could do that, but that's a choice. You're really attached to the Narc. Can I play the Warriors instead? That's kind of like the same game, right?
Hiya! Yeah!
Midway Arcade Treasures has it? Oh, that's cool. See, I had an arcade that had it, and I played the shit out of that because it was hella fun. We were just cops shooting up druggies. It's not butts. I mean, the second answer is dicks. We also name them balls.
Hiya!
Yo, tits. Yeah, tit works. You haven't played it, nor have I seen the movie. Which would I have to? Which I would have to watch first. Thank you. That was a lot for me. I what Rick is saying right now. I mean.
Yes!
I have to put all these back now. Bob, William, or Gottfried. I don't think you're gonna get any of that from us. Name him Bob. Marsh, I want you to name him Bob, but only think of the Tekken character when you look at him. Don't see Gary Oak, see Bob from Tekken.
Let's go!
Hiya!
You comfy? I'm glad I can make you comfy, Elite. Ape Escape's a very comfy game. He's Skinny Bob? Yo, you can do He's Skinny Bob. That's fine. Skinny Bob's cool. He doesn't have weight and speed, though.
Let's go!
Monkey.
Gotcha!
B. I mean, hit by the other B.
Hiya!
Didn't get hit by the other B. Shocked.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Hiya!
What was... I made Spike do the weird animation. I love that. Spike has one weird animation you never see. Next 10 years we'll have an Ape Escape 4. No, but I think we'll have an Ape Escape Gacha game. Not even like lying. No, I don't want to go that way. Stupid Pikachu, man. Ape Escape Pachinko too? No, I don't think Sony's into the Pachinko. Also, Konami doesn't own the IP, so probably not. The barrels ate my jump. I'm gonna get shot. 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 But no, seriousness, if you're gonna get another Ape Escape game, it's probably gonna be a gacha game for your phone. If you want me to be like brutally honest in what I feel. Do I want an Ape Escape 4? I want an Ape Escape 5. We pretty much have a 4. I want him just to skip the number 4. Just release Ape Escape 5 and confuse everyone. Marketing genius. They'll buy it because, because there's no 4.
Let's go!
I mean, so Big Mission is not Ape Escape 4, but is the closest thing we have to an Ape Escape 4 because it has the same kind of gameplay structure as Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3, where you're technically catching monkeys. It just does it in a different way. But everyone calls it Ape Escape 4. Number 4 is a joke. That's pretty funny. Never played that series. Probably never actually want to at all. Oh, did just Sarge and you call it Ape Escape 4? Because Sarge told me it's known as Ape Escape 4. I missed. Well, they didn't have enough ammo to do it anyway, so I guess this sucks. We got the extra hit in with the club though. So he just did it? That's nice. I didn't know how to get him out of 3, so I just made a 5th game that completely skips over whatever happened at the end of 3. And he never talks about it. And, you know, props to the guy for thinking of that. That's a pretty funny joke. Come on. Okay, so I gotta make the car go behind him. Like, follow behind him. And that'll make that, like, way easier to catch him. Too bad we got time walls to mess up the robot. Skip 9 for some damn reason. I know nothing of the series League, nor do I particularly want to know, to be honest. Like, I'm cool if that series just passes me by.
I'm going for it!
Oh, okay. But you still were. I don't know how many games they made. Why'd you, like, were about to shoot at me and then stop? There's no Windows 9. I think they did that specifically because Windows 95. They didn't do a Windows 9. Like, they had a legit reason they skipped 9, if I remember. Well, it's probably not legit, but they had a reason they skipped 9 they gave out. Probably something in the coding for 95, I don't know. Yeah, marketing bullshit? That sounds about right. That's good marketing bullshit. Can you tell me about Goat Simulator 2? It was probably the original. I think everyone played the original Goat Simulator. Oh, I'd say a lot of people. I don't know if everyone did. Car. So we're pretty much on the same pace we're going to be on last time. Which is to say, I don't think we can keep it, but that's fine. I think this might be the last run I do today too, because I'm pretty tired and I need time to go to bed. So it's probably gonna be it for me after this. Plus we've been going for what, 6.5 hours? We gained terrible luck. Ah! Of course we are. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another one. Making chicken tonight. You guys ever air fried like chicken? Like you make the batter and stuff, flour, and you throw it in the air fryer. Shit is fucking delicious. You got an air fryer? Nice. Do you use it? I made my own fried chicken? Oh, okay. Enjoy, Rickster. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out today, as always. I didn't even know she made her own air fryer. Does that have anything to do with like Rachel Ray? Is that like related? Or what was her name? Paula Dean? It's like some other personality. Like the Food Network. Or Emerald. I think Emerald might have an air fryer. That wouldn't surprise me if he did or not. I know he has an oven. I don't think I can fit an air fryer in my mouth. It's pretty big.
Yes!
33. I guess we can still PB with good luck on Spectre and if we gold the rest of the splits. I.e. don't miss my shots on the clown. I'm going for it. Welcome to my circus. Ghosted. Bump to the bump to the bump to the base. Bump to the base to the bump. Yeah, I'm getting tired. No coin. Count to 6. That's 4, but close enough. 1, 2, 3, not 4, 4. Oh, coin. Oh, that's 5. That's 6. Yo, what's up, Oni? How's life treating you, bud? How you been, my man? That's fun. Surviving? Aren't we all, man? Aren't we all? That was like awful. Almost done.
Let's go!
It's groovy, my man. Try to survive this run? Well, we're gonna... I'm done. Sure thing. Ape ain't gonna kill me. Ba, 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 ba. No. I ain't afraid, no ape. Something. Don't move. Burn, burn. Yo, we didn't get. Keep its stinking paws off you. You know, maybe. Not Spectre though. You ever notice that the sprite for Spectre has blue hair, and like he doesn't at all? And I wonder why they gave him blue hair. Well, you can see it in the bottom right now. Well, not right now, but think I want to go through one of these doors. That little specter face that pops up has like blue hair.
Hiya!
Yeah, the little specter face that pops up, he has blue hair. For some reason. You can probably see it when I come back from dying. I don't know why they gave him blue hair. I think it's possible so that he's wearing a wig. I wonder if it's so he can stand out against the background. Oh, does it not pop up? Yeah, see, he's got blue hair. That second you got to see it. Keep your hands off of me. Dude, keep talking. Talk. I can say.
Hiya!
Did you ever see the Simpsons episode with Planet of the Apes the musical? I can't think of Planet of the Apes normally, but I can only think of that Simpsons episode. Simpsons. Am I mumbling? Probably. Thanks for this jump start. It's a pretty good jump. There's an episode where they go to see Planet of the Apes the musical.
Hiya!
What is happening? In range to hit him. You haven't seen a single episode of The Simpsons? That's fine. The early season stuff's pretty funny, but it got really bad over the years. Tell me we're gonna have an extremely good luck Spectre, and I will scream. Okay, we're on. Thank God. I thought we were gonna have a 5, and I was gonna yell my head off. No, we're getting a bad Spectre. It's probably like a 11. Yeah. Yeah, they are on 34 seasons. It's a show that never ends. They say the absolutes of the universe, death, taxes, new episodes of The Simpsons. So not as many episodes as One Piece? You don't know, it's not. You're right, actually. That's actually really funny to mention. So I guess One Piece, well, One Piece does take hiatuses. One Piece does not have over 1,000 episodes already, does it? Wild. Oh my god, I forgot. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Late split, but didn't matter, what's gonna PB anyway. Sub 50. It's something. Alright, I am done streaming. I hope you guys had a fun time. We played a lot of Ape. I did not PB. I'm not upset. Thank you, Panzer. Thank you, Sushi.
Spectre, put a stop to this now.
Put a stop to this
I'm taking you
new.
back to the
So,
amusement
let me
park.
find somewhere I can throw
must
you
be
guys
joking.
over to.
You're not taking me anywhere.
Actually, I
I'll
think I
never
might
go
just
back.
go.
I'm never going back to that rotten
Yeah, I think I'm
place.
just gonna go
You listen,
today.
and you listen good.
I mean, without your stream, probably wait for Sarge to stream, knowing you will leave. Yeah, no problem, Panzer. I'll be back. So tomorrow at around 11 o'clock Eastern, I'm gonna be playing more Ape 1. We're gonna try to PB then.
Spectre.
We should be able to. I mean, I should have today, but we had some problems. But yeah. So you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
Really nice of you. I hope y'all enjoy it. I'll catch you. Goodbye.